Audio check, audio check. Can we hear me? Audio check, audio check. Can we hear me? Okay, pop out chats. Going to exit this. Move you over. Move you over and up. Oh, that's light. A little annoying. Okay. Trying to decide where I want to put everything. Why don't we do this? Put this here. Zoom out a touch. Fit in an entire act. Okay, that looks good. All right, what do we got? We got 4 minutes. Finally, I still don't quite understand what was happening with the time zones there. If I messed up or Blizzard messed up. I feel like every ladder reset I'm off a little bit. Curious how the all Warlock teams are gonna do. Kind of what that's the thing about the ladder reset is I kind of want to watch some people play, but I also want to play it. Right. Game's up. OBS. Does that look okay? That looks okay. 5 minutes and counting. Oh, it's nice. Nice that they're doing stuff for Diablo 2 again. I know a lot of people are hating on the Warlock being ridiculously OP, which I think there's like an amount of that's true, but it's nice that they're adding stuff, and I just hope that they balance stuff. Like a big balance patch would actually add more stuff to this game than adding like a new hero, just in terms of what's actually viable to play. You know, like playing basically anything, any physical attacker is basically you're just griefing yourself by playing versus a caster or elemental. You know, there's like Lightning Fury, right? That's pretty good. You know, I guess situationally for like Ubers, things like Smite are decent. But like, wouldn't it be awesome if like it was viable to play a Kexin or a Boazon or a Pikazon or a Whirlwind Barb, and you could actually be like moderately competitive with caster builds? What else is there? What else is in the game? I don't even know. Like Druid, like any kind of physical attacking Druid. Summon Druid also is like pretty far behind other stuff. Necro just generally is like am I online? We're online. Okay, let's just delete some characters here from old ladders I don't care about. While I'm here, I made a test Warlock. Get rid of him. Some kind of mule. Dying. Oh, interesting. I have a 92 Pally that didn't die. I must have been playing. That must have been from when I was playing with people or something. Okay. Create new Warlock hardcore. Pop, lock, and drop. Okay, we'll go with it. We got a couple minutes left. Trying to make sure I've got everything closed. Should add a death counter. That's pessimistic. Okay. Just opening some tabs. Got my Diablo 2 cheat sheet open. I can't remember all the different directions. Except tower. I always remember tower. Oh, I woke up fucking too early, man. I don't know if I was retarded or Blizzard was retarded. One of us was. Because I was looking at the KST time and it's like 9 a.m., but it's like 10 a.m. now, KST, I think. I don't know. Everything's shitty now, so maybe it's not. I'm just getting some AI answers saying it's 10 a.m. It's actually 9 because some time zone daylight savings bullshit. Ladder, hardcore. Yup. Join game, join game. No, I want to act 1 to 5. I don't want an act 1 game. I want like a act 1 to 5 game. Bad ping. Look for a better game. You know what we could do is we could try looking for a Sork. Act 1 to 5, go, go, go. Oh, fuck yeah, with the barbarian. Joining game. Joining game. Blizzard. Blizzard. Oh, please don't be fucked up. I feel like I always have something fucks up for me. Like every ladder reset. At the very beginning, I get like griefed and DC'd. I think last one I got DC'd and I died at like level like 14, which is just a... God fucking damn it. Can I join this game? Do we just fucking exit and restart? I think we restart. Already in game, D2R. Okay, let's just exit, create new. Hardcore ladder. Whatever. All right, let's check Twitch. See if other people are getting issues. Yeah, that's got 2 sorceresses in it. Fuck yeah. We want a game with sorceresses and like 1 barb, ideally. Oh, fucking hell. Everybody's getting into games. I don't see anybody complaining in chat. Fuck's sake, Blizzard.
All right, let's check other discords. Can't join. Yeah, okay. Oh. People talking about. Let's try this guy. Maybe I just try creating a game at this point. Okay. A little worried about my level. I'm gonna be a bit behind. You don't actually want to be. Okay, these guys are all still level 1. Okay. It's very punishing. To get behind on levels. The way the experience calculator works. Okay, luckily Warlock is generally OP as fuck, so hopefully I'll be able to kill some stuff. Ooh, I gotta, you know what? No. I was gonna do some loot filter stuff. We'll do that. Do that later. Man, did those people already go into, oh, they're just going back, okay. You know what, we'll level solo here for a second. Javelin, beautiful. God damn it. Give me some mana. Summon Goatman. What do we bind this as? Hey, let's do this. Okay. I think the cracked throwing daggers still sell for 720, right? Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. We love that. Some stims. 1 extra TP. Couple extra stims. Oh, you know what? I don't think I'm javelining. Usually I would spam some javelins. We have no... I can't fast buy potions. That's fine. Not the world's biggest deal. What I was gonna say is I can't fast buy potions, and then I get one of those, and then I go one into Blood Oath. Okay. Not enough mana. Alright, we're a little rusty here, but that's fine. Get some more life. Yeah. Give me the solo experience. New skill. And now I think I'm just saving skill points. Oh. We'll worry about that later. I was thinking about the movement skill. What time? 18, okay. We'll deal with that later. Okay, and now we do want to get loot filter, select profile, custom starter, hide ammo. Okay, good. Slowly gonna build up our own loot filter, I think. New stat. Gotta be careful if we run into Rakinishu. Okay. There's Rakinishu. Pop some chests here, get some money going. Unfortunate. Oh, dagger. Yeah. Dagger can have stuff for us on it. 1 minimum damage. Okay. But let's get a portal going here. We'll just clear around Rakinishu a bit. I have my thought I set. Yeah, not enough mana. I'm just looking, trying to figure out. I set something to be showing without. Yeah, one sec. Okay, we got more people coming in. I can kind of hang back. Options. Return to game. Fill this. Options. Controls. Oh, yeah. I understand what happened. Control. Apply. I didn't save it to my default. Throwing knife. Throwing knives are always, ooh, Rakinishu. Probably being a little overly cautious, but whatever. Then chaos. Well, but we're gonna go caster. What do we got? We got a pretty good team, I feel like. Warlocks are pretty OP. Everyone's kind of slow. That's one of the problems of public games is people tend to just be insanely slow. What character level are we? Oh, already 5. Oh yeah. So there we go. Okay. I'm being incredibly slow though myself. I don't know why. Like, where are you guys running? You just run on the path, man. Like, we don't need Stony Waypoint, but whatever. All right, whatever. We'll just farm a bit. Cap. Get an insane amount of life. That's kind of one of those other things about this character. You get way more points. Missed that. Alright, I'm just gonna go town for a sec. Raid. No money. Get a book. Couple of these, and then we want to go. This is like how you fast by, right? Is you go like, and then you go down a little. Okay, that wasn't terribly slow. Anyways, stock up on those. New skill. Okay, yeah, we'll hold those points back, I think. Then let's go find home. Man, are we allergic to running on the path or something? Is this like... Okay, there's the waypoint at least. That was really bad potion timing. And I would really love to get a belt going. Alright, I'm just gonna go progress, I think. They go do Trist something. I'll join for Trist, I guess, if I see a waypoint come up. Throwing knife, portal, mana. I'm not going back for that mana. Yeah. We'll solo these guys and then go Pain. Maybe I should just be using my bolts. Mana. Oh, we're rusty. Someone have. Okay. It's pretty decent timing for us, experience-wise. Where we're sitting, 8th. I want to make sure we're at the top. Yeah, okay, we are. Then I got to think about what items I want to be on the lookout for. A little bit, little rusty. 2 OS? No, not 2 OS. How unfortunate. Let's get a little bit of strength now. Okay, can someone TP out, please? Are we killing Griswold? Oh, we got static, okay. Resummon. Okay, someone TP, please. Thank you. Okay, we're slow as fuck. I'm just gonna go buy belts. Okay, let's buy one of these and then, ooh, FHR, anything decent. No, okay. Wanted to look at those shields just in case we can get some, what do we get ring-wise? MDR, we'll take that. This stuff is over here. Okay. This is slower than just buying it. Our gold is not great. We gotta work on that. Black mark. Yeah, we got a decent amount of TPs. All right. Feeling good. Ooh, we get waypoint. That's nice. There's the cave, I believe, in Black Marsh. Yeah, it's tempting to leave this game, isn't it? Nine. Pop a stim there. We are actually reasonably low level to be in this area. Ooh. Okay, let's do this and then get ourselves a 3-stack belt. What I like about Diablo 2, there's really nice like item progression. A little bit OP. Ooh, diamond. We like that. We're gonna want to get a 2 OS shields and put 2 chipped diamonds in them before we get to Act 3. Ideally, we get it before Act 2, but we're not crazy fussy about that. What do we got? Nothing. Oh, I gotta look out for daggers. I'm super forgetting that. Not enough mana. Super mana hungry. We need like light mana potions to sustain. spear. A little early to pick that up. Wanted to start thinking about our Act 2 mercenary. Is that a dagger, the Dirk? I don't know if I can get plus skills or not. Man, I really would love it if the sorceress could fucking cast static. You know what? At this point, we can do this. Outer. Interesting. I might dump 5 points into energy. I feel like I always like. Oh, I was gonna say I always like to go up first. And then, oh. I was like, that was a lot of damage, actually. He's lightning enchanted. We actually are reasonably under level 2 for here. Oh, what level do we get sigils at? Okay, we want this on, no, put that on R, okay. Small shield, 2 OS. God damn it. Alright, we'll take it. I feel like 2 OS small shields, I always like get unlucky and I don't get one. It's so nice having that extra resistance. Is it to the... Is it the other way? God damn it. I thought... That was my bad. Pop a stem here preemptively. Interesting. And now, jail is straight. Straight left, I believe. That's a lot of good experience there. Ooh, that should sell well. 2 poison creeper, that's actually kind of insane. Ooh, lightning enchanted, care. I don't remember the mana being this bad. It's pretty rough. Okay, jail 2. I'm just gonna go shop and dump. Dump chest. Bit annoying. Do we have people sitting in town? So our shop's not gonna get refreshed. Go Charcy. Yeah, it looks like that guy is. Very nice. Let me get one of my chipped gems. Chipped diamond. Hopefully we get another chipped diamond, or even just a regular diamond off of Andy is viable. I really need to be back in town. There we go. Okay. Couple these. Mana. Yeah. Not getting experience is like what really will F you over. What we're doing right now. L2. Okay. What we do with champions in there? I think part of our problem is basically we have a bunch of people running around with no mana. Yeah, I gotta keep my eye open for some gear. For, is that dead end? Try to make sure we're in experience range for these guys. Them. Looks like it is down here. Jail 3, and then we're left for jail. Is left, I believe. Ah. This noob barbar, actually, he does know where he's going. How we doing? 13? Yeah, it's pretty reasonable. Sell that. Painted. Hate these guys. Throwing axe. That's money. Dirk. So is Dirk a dagger? Ooh, look at that. Oh, I need fucking dexterity. I'm not. Nah. Doing that. I'll sell it. Not putting points in though. Interesting. Crystal sword. Yeah, I don't really care about FCR, I guess. We just are too mana hungry for it to really matter. No, that is no. I don't want to be tanking that. God, it would be so nice to get light mana potions. Nope. I don't think we fully explored up here, right? Ow. Ruby. I should get I need a 2OS helm as well. Other things we're looking out for. Okay. That was a rough Kata one. Let's just spread out. Mana. 2 OS. 1 OS. Also, I don't have the strength apparently. Really? Okay. I don't think we're using our... Would I actually put points into dexterity? I would have to put 5 points in to use that. A curious question. Oh, enough mana. Out of 3. I'm gonna just go do some selling. I guess I should use Kane.
The order welcomes you.
Let's go shared. Just in case we die. We have a bit of juice left. Okay. 14. What are people's levels? 14. I really enjoy. I spent way too much time in town, but I would rather be a level ahead. To be fair, we're close to 15. We'll maybe try to do sewers solo if no one goes. It's a really good way to get ahead on levels. Well, we'll grab Baradishi for our boy. War of. Excuse me. Ooh, 43-minute act. All right, we got to sell a bunch of stuff. Let's go get mercenary first. I'm gonna do 5 energy there. Give us a little bit more headroom as we use our potions. We get defiance.
Put that to good use.
Make them tankier, and then all new potions. Slightly annoyed we didn't get another diamond. Oh, and let's, while we're here, let's do this. Before I forget. So those guys are going all sewers. I'll go Rocky then. The person level 12, Jesus, bro. Gotta keep my mercenary up. Then we want to look for, damn, the demons are getting us slapped. Ooh, Quad Ruby. Skull Cap, 2 OS. No, just Ethereal. God damn it. Moderately annoying there. Dirk, I want to pick up, right? Yeah. I just don't think there's a version of the world where I'm putting the decks in. Trident, I think, beats Bardishi. Sure, we'll take some poison resist. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Holy shit, 20% fire res. We can get a chip diamond. I actually tempting to put a topaz in my now that I have that much fire res, tempting to put like a topaz in my shield. We already have so much fire res. That's an insane get. That was worth it to give your mercenaries some thing is, it's like lightning resist 12. Okay. Versus 6. Okay. Fuck it, we'll do that. 18. Dry hills. Ooh, pack. Ooh, lightning enchanted. Let's give him some HP preemptively. Resummon. Sorry, I don't know why I'm being so slow. I feel like I'm giga slow today. Also, yeah, do a bit of inventory loot filter stuff now, I think. I should just be running past these non... Check on them, sewers 2. I don't know if I checked that bottom corner well enough. Lame. Gotta hate to see the stairs. I should probably be getting points in, there we go. Nice to see another pack. Oh, I need to get him armor. Gotta think about that. I don't think we've seen anything, but something to think about. Whoa, that's actually insane. Damn. Ethereal with enhanced damage. The mercenary is going to be OP now. This is a bit of a rough one. So they're in sewers 3 now. Okay, let's go get home. Book of skill. Guess we need to go potions anyways here. Trade. Trade armor. Nah. I was gonna say I could buy armor for him, but nah. Okay. We'll have access to Blade Warp there at 18. Dry Hills. I'll pop this again. Balls. Okay, did I fuck this up by not checking that corner? I didn't check that corner properly or this corner. God damn, I'm bad at this game. Yeah, I missed the bottom corner. Oh, guys, can you just take my way PP? Such a waste of time. 17. How are they doing? 16, 15, okay. Stim. Yeah, that's bad. Our Oasis. Range. Let's go loot filter, hide small golds, hide bad pots, and hide bad pots, edit rule. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does the game crash? No multi-boxing. No, I'm not multi. Does it say that I'm multi-boxing? Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. My game just crashed. Oh, that's so annoying to crash there. At least I have the waypoint, right? Yeah, usually, sometimes I multi-box, but not this time. I thought I'd do. Was it this one? I think that was the one I was in, right? Yeah, okay. That's incredibly annoying.
Welcome to my shop.
Oh. Okay, I think I know where to go though. Kind of annoying. Halls of the Dead is really good experience. It was straight down, right? Yeah. We know where we're going. I don't know what it is about Diablo 2, but it likes to crash on me a little bit. I feel like my computer's got some instability issues every once in a while. Low quality, okay. I was like, why is all that stuff hidden? But it actually should be hidden. It should be. Okay, there's Far Oasis waypoints. Put a portal up for that. I really should be checking these corners properly. Right. Okay. We'll go up and then we'll check. We'll go down the stairs after. Oh, I already checked this, I think, right? Yeah. That's where Beetle Burst was. This was where we got DC'd. Game XXX. Oh, I have some setting changing that. There we go. Like to see a pack like that. Run walk. No. Hold resist. Okay. I will actually, we'll put in the strength for that. Having a little bit of cold resist is nice. Obviously, kind of lightning and fire is what we care about most. I can probably hide portals as well. But I feel like doing when I was in my loot filter, that's when it's crashed. I don't know that I want to actually go in there again. Half freeze, no. Fire resist 9, not even happening. Let me go get cube, I guess. No. Nova. Okay. We'll get the MF ones as well. 4 mana. 2. Maggot 1. Okay. I'll let them do Maggot. I'll work on progress. Maggot's super annoying to have a lot of people in it. What are we at portal-wise? City. No. Flame wave now. That does help with our mana issues. I don't love flame wave though. Just the ergonomics of it kind of are a little crappy. How are they doing? Maggot 1 still. Maggot sucks. Oh shit. Okay. Gotta get Blade Warp. I go to the left, right? Yeah, we go to the left. Ruby there. Okay, yeah, let me get a 2OS helm, whatever. FHR, we'll take that. That's very nice to get. We already have cold, yeah, 17. Ooh, though I actually think I'm gonna have the strength for that. Then gems. Let's do a Sapphire Ruby helm. Let's, I guess, work on... Summoner. That's a lot of density. Very nice. Then, okay, so we do have maggot. Let's go get staff just in case we get DC'd again or something. Do that, and then, Rose is at Palace Stellar. Okay, I gotta remember that.
Oh, ooh.
Okay. Oh, you know, we can use Flame Wave, right? Here it actually makes sense. At least in the straightaway portions. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like about Flame Wave is I feel like it does that a lot, where it's like it gets clipped by the walls and stuff. It does use much less mana, which is kind of nice, though. New skill, though. Let's get Blade Warp going. D, and then we'll put it on. Yeah. Alright, that's it for energy. No more. I'm gonna turn the audio down just a touch. I just, hard to think, I feel like. Can I not? Okay. I was just low mana there. Was wondering a bit about my portaling. I don't know all the rules with the dagger about where and when you can portal. Another Neff rune. Interesting, interesting. Greater mana. Oh, we're low on potions. That's fine. No. I'm not paying attention. So wait, is that not it? Let's spot the chess. Diamond. We get a codex that has two sockets. We want to use that again. Ring of Fire. It does have Ring of Fire, but we're getting a Spirit. I don't want to put points into decks. Wait. Okay, curious. Okay, what is it? It is Triangle, which is whoops. Triangle is to the right. Oh, yeah. Triangle. Very nice. Very nice. What character are we? 20. Oh, there's a pack here. Am I crashing again? Okay. That was suspicious. Gotta love that for us. Pike. The DPS on that. And Pike's super high. Yeah, and 2 sockets. I think that beats this. And then, I don't know what Nef Rune does in a... What does Nef Rune do? Because we got a bunch of those. Come on. Make room for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got 3 OS shields. I don't need that. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I should get a couple points into the Flame Wave. Yeah, I don't think it's down here, but I think we go up and then go left. Got too many healing potions on us. Wasting inventory space. Wait, are they in? Oh no, here. Okay. Interesting. Alrash's chamber. Guess we didn't really need that, but whatever. $21. Everyone else is kind of low. We should do some. Ooh, look at that unique fog. Nothing we want. Is everyone going? Okay, well, whatever. Even I'm potentially not going to. God fucking damn it. Yeah, even I don't think I'm gonna hit 25. Unless I'm like really greedy with experience. Okay, let's update options. Oh no. Loot filter. Go hide scrolls, hide bad pots, then we go edit rule, items, potions. This is a little bit slower than I would have liked. We get rid of the lights. Turn to game. Raid. Drink everything. Mana. Get rid of that. Okay. Okay, we're slow, we're slow. Okay, I have that on D. That's actually pretty fucking nice. Not gonna lie. Is this a path through one? Oh, that Chris can have skills on it too. Bit of an odd layout on the Spider Force, I feel like. I honestly kind of hope we have to go through the non... What's the one that's not Flare? Marsh. Just for experience purposes. Does this have a path here? New Barb. He's in Great Marsh already. Okay. Hopefully he's going to TP. Did not. We'll just do mana. Gotta remember to summon my No. I don't think I got that right. Rip. That's okay. I feel like the odds of actually like pulling a oh, getting a Taleth is pretty low. So I'm 23, 24. Yeah, maybe we get 25. I don't think the rest of my team is, though. Gotta be really on top. Ooh, Ralph. That would have been nice to get. I think I actually would have stuck it in my mercenary's weapon. I'm curious if this guy goes to the exact right spot right away. There was one time he went somewhere and I was like, that seems suspiciously accurate. Okay. Never mind. I don't think he's map hacking. He knows the maps pretty well though. I gotta be a bit more careful with my mana. I can't spend that much time in Oh, And after each kill is kind of nice, actually. Let's take that. Me TP Narcissus, interesting. Five MF. Okay, I think is it up or is it down? Down. Bazaar. Is Ruined Temple in Bazaar or is it never remember that. Bazaar or upper. Anyways. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Narcissus. Wait, what? Is that weird? Oh, that's his account name. I don't know what character name that is. That Ruined Temple. Have we done God damn it. Three. Yeah, we're just... Okay, that's nice. Nice. Love to see some boss packs. Mana, 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 mana. What are we doing here? Oh, fuck, another pack, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I think we got the RNG to get 25. We really care about getting 25 before we hit Act 4. Otherwise, the experience formula, I don't exactly understand it. But if you don't hit 24 or 25, by the time you hit Act 4, you just get like no experience in Act 4, which is kind of lame. I don't know. Okay, let's go to that temple. You got Meteor. Okay. It's kind of funny. You can sometimes go through... I don't know who's saying that. This should give us like a pretty good chunk of a level. Lot Ruby. Yeah, thank you. And then I assume Trist will be up by the time we get there. Less than I thought. Rav. Okay. Very nice. Grab. Oop. Not paying attention. And then, no, those sell well. I want to make sure I get this experience here. Can't miss this. Did we do sewers? I gotta remember I can tele my mercenary back. God damn it. Yeah, but I think we're fine for hitting 25. Rather not be running through here alone, though. Combination of the last guys in the third area, and then Mephisto, I think, should get me to 25. It's fucking close, though. I'm gonna be the only person. Diamond. Those ith runes. Interesting. Not much in the way of charms. No. Waypoint. Oh, where's my cursor? My mouse. Oh shit, my mouse is frozen. Hello, mouse. Yeah, that's not ideal. I gotta fucking move here. I'm using my fucking trackpad on my... the trackpad on my laptop. Okay, what is my mouse? By unplugging that. My mouse fucking is completely frozen. All right, let's try a new battery. Did not get as much experience from Mephisto as I thought there. It wasn't showing low battery. Okay. Is it just straight up fucking broken? Okay, there it is. It's back. God damn it. Oh. Okay, quest log. Let's revive our mercenary. Oh. Okay, I'll get that last little bit of experience here, no problem. I think I get a little bit of experience, right? If not, I'm literally just gonna go Act 3 for a second. Yeah, we do, okay. Maybe you just need to be 24. That actually looked like a pretty decent amount of experience for non-boss packs. Oh, okay. That's part of the ladder start, a little bit of scuffness. But we got our mouse back. That was dangerous. I guess I can Alt F4. I was like, I don't even know if I can exit the game. Well, glad it happened now. I guess 24 is fine. I feel like I'm actually getting pretty good experience considering those were not boss packs. Oh, gotta summon my goat man. How many sorks do we have? Just the one. What if she respec to go Blizzard? Ooh, Ral rune. How much experience is that worth? Very little, okay. Not worth the mana cost. Okay, interesting. Gotta pee. It's actually probably a pretty good time to do that. Oh, very nice, very nice. I guess I kind of want to work myself towards getting Bind Demon as well, right? Is that that's a thing? I don't know how many total skill points, but I feel like it's a non-trivial amount. Oh, that's nice. Could go for a coffee too. Oh, you know what? I did not get anything from Alcor. I assume we turned that in. Go do that. Oh, talk to Ashara. Don't care. Yeah, I got the rare ring. I remember. One I sold. I don't think that I really need a pike, right? Because I already got a pretty good one. Yeah. Already got a pretty good one. No run walks. Someone. Flame. I don't understand how that guy always has a experience shrine when I look at him. Okay, let's check. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Holy shit, that takes a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, character. I basically have to start going for Bind Demon now if I want to get it. That's a crazy amount of skill point investments. That is annoying. Two. Yeah, we can get one more in flame. Darn it. Yeah. There's sorceress here. Nova Sork. Chaos Sanctuary. I just feel like I never see blizzards. It's annoying because it's like blizzard is S tier damage in here. Guess maybe not because she's not 30. Still though. Would have been nice to get that Ort. Ort's actually a pretty S tier rune. Ever so slightly a little heavy on fire damage there. Okay, so now I kind of want to get a point in Blood Oath, don't I? God, that's so many fucking skill points, though. Increase my DPS. Okay. I think that's maybe the wrong choice, but whatever. We'll go for Bind Demon. I'm kind of hoping, I was kind of thinking like, oh, maybe I can get it in Grab Lister on this run. And then go Cows, and then, I think I'm gonna go, yeah, pretty rapidly I'm gonna go to, Nightmare and start doing, like, Nightmare Countess. Not in death stop you. 26. Quality. Partially thinking I want to pick up some strength here now. Okay, there we go. It's like, where is our static? Pull him off for a second, let him regen. Very nice.
Not terrible.
Yeah, we should hit 30 on this run. We can probably try and grab Lister. Someone else might do that too, but that's fine. Doing one extra run isn't that big of a deal. Get rid of these. Now we want to go loot filter, bad pots, edit rule, items, potions. A lot of clicks to do this. Just want the graders. I'm going to get rid of antidotes, stims, thawing. That's good. All right. That, and I feel like fire really like does so much better. Keys and oil potions. Get rid of that stuff too. Why I hate Wave of Fire. It's so fucking annoying. I think that's my third neck rune. Firewall, very good. $728, yeah. We'll be 30, no problem, by the time we hit Lister. I actually, shit. I'm not gonna have the skill points. I must have miscounted. Oh, I also put one into, oh, yeah. Put one into the other thing that I don't actually need. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can get, we might be able to get to, 32 or 31, whatever we need. And honestly, I actually probably should do 1 or 2 extra. Got a pretty good amulet, actually. What else do we need? Item-wise. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. Gothic plate. Did not get it. Gargoyle, what do you got on you? That should sell decently. See, this is the part of the game where normally I'm teleporting as a sorceress, and I'm actually like starting to feel that like, oh, I should have played sorceress. Should have played a sorceress. 17 MF. I don't think I'm using that. Whoops. Wait, what? Did I go in someone else's TP? I must have. I was not paying attention there. Ooh. Ooh. I do like the dagger throwing. Kind of nice. Tier. Oh, interesting. .3 OS crown. Actually, I do kind of want that on my mercenary, I think. Okay, maybe this was not worth. Oh, I think we do need some, oh, really? No, missed it. Oh, got it? I don't know if someone dropped that, I feel like. I feel like with this many warlocks, our damage should be higher. I feel like there's a bunch of people who are just like not even casting. Strength now. What am I getting strength from? Getting +5? My ring. Okay. Can't count on that. That's gonna get replaced. What are we doing? Going this way? Ooh. Wish I'd slept in a little bit more. So much goddamn life with BO. It's like how much life I have in Hell as a sorceress entering Hell. Oh. I'll make a coffee, I think, in a sec. Ooh. There was a, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 levels. Oops. Yeah, it's 32, damn. Or 33? Oh, well. We'll just do, I should go make my Ancient's Pledge, I guess. I don't know. Can that crystal sword get crystalline pass? You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. We'll do some cows. I kind of like doing cows anyways. I feel like it's a fun little level. Go do a bit of inventory management. I also don't like not having telekinesis. Just a sin. Why? What am I doing here? Okay, options, gameplay. Is there some kind of chat thing? Go. Auto map. Game name. Character offline. I don't know why it's showing account names and not game names in chat. Our chat shows account names, but not in-game names. Okay, I can go /who. Okay. Frozen River. All right. Very good, very good. Back on track. All right, we'll let someone else do Anya. Oh, shit. Did I get it? Oh, yeah, I did get it. Oops. Huh. Not bad, Frozen Orb. Alright. Look, we don't necessarily need to be killing all this stuff like this. Interesting. I guess we could go Rhyme in a, we get a good enough base. What level is my mercenary? Look, he's been holding up really well. 20. Yeah, he's only like 2 behind. We had pretty good weapons for him though, so that really helps him level and get experience. Ooh. Ooh, serpent skin. Too bad we didn't have more magic find. We could have had a Viper Magi. Always unfortunate to see that drop. Not unique. What do we got? Ooh, interesting. It's got a... Yeah, it's quite nice, dual res. I mean, you don't love the cold, but cold poison, yeah. Well, whatever. It's fine for Nightmare, but probably not Hell. All right. Got to keep slightly aware of where the spinny boy is. So I need 1 level. That's no problem. We should get that before Lister. I feel like it's going to be a race to bind Lister. All the Warlocks are going to try and bind him. It's kind of a lot worse than teleport, though, on maps like this. That was a pretty sick one. Okay, what do we want my... Thinking about key bindings. And this is going to be D now. A. F, bind demon. Okay, we'll do F. Am I just gonna go to 60? I think I'm just gonna go to 60 strength. It's a bit lazy. This makes gearing really easy though. Yeah, we don't have much in the way of charms, eh? Yeah. Huh. No big deal. Are those guys demons? Death Lords? No. Mwahahahahaha. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh. Huh. Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna unbind. How do I unbind something? No, we can just do D. Okay. I was trying to I was trying to telekinesis stuff. I play sorceress so much. Bartek the Bloody. Can I get him? Oh, I lost my mercenary. No. That's okay. Chance to bind 13. Dang. Ha 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 ha. I feel like only one, two, yeah, I feel like only like half our team is actually in here. Though I wouldn't mind. Okay. So I got I do want to replace Ventor though, but at the very least he'll be. Ooh, I gotta be really careful about summoning a goat man, right? That. Oh fuck. Okay. Where's Lister? Got Spectral, which I don't love. Okay, I got him. Okay, and now I want to... I don't want Summon Goatman to even be possible. Bring Lister in. Ah, god damn it. Ooh, lightning resist. Alright, let's go see if we can leech a... See if we can leech a nightmare. Act 1. And then we're gonna do some cows. We're gonna do a little bit of... Do a bit of other stuff. But we'll try to get through Act 1 first so we can I want to get some shopping done in Act 2, you know. Resurrect him. We'll give him this helmet there. And then I want to make my, we'll keep that. Oh, fuck. I don't think I got the runes. I don't think I got the runes for it. All right, well, Ruby. Quad Ruby, whatever. That does make sense. That is so annoying, though. Oh, I completely forgot to go pick up my runes. What level are people here? Fuck it, nah. Not worth it. That game just started. Let's go ahead and make my Ancient's Pledge, do a little bit of cows. We want to get a spirit base, and I don't know that I care about getting like an insight base or not. Oh, we can do that and then use that helm. No, nothing there. Shared this. Let's make page. Can I do this? Okay. Make page 2 leveling, I guess. In case we die, we might want to be able to use that stuff again. Get my runes. Thank you, sir. One. I'll use this one, I guess. Ral, Port, Al, Ancient's Pledge. This goes in my leveling tab. And then I guess, do I have... you hate to see it. And that's that way. Oh, you know what? We're not really that slow. Bro, Lister just going DPS mode. Is this burial ground? I know there's some rules about that I think maybe I should have been able to know that that was going to be burial. I think it's because it's at the corner of a map or something. This actually use a reasonable amount of mana. I mean, it's more so our mana pool sucks balls. That. God damn. I guess we do want to get... I don't know why I'm doing that. I guess I do want to get the waypoint too. Chapter 32. I guess I could do cows and then come back if I so weird not seeing items like the loot filter. It confuses me because I feel like I don't have my item view item thing turned on. Oh shit, there it is. I was not paying attention. I usually just do solo cows. I know it's probably more efficient to make it in a P8 game, but then it's just like, oh, it's annoying to look at the items on the ground. I guess we could fix that with loot filters, but we should go get mana potions. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, I think we'll get a spirit base, and then I think I'll go straight to farming. Countess. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see if I can get into an Act 1 game and and kind of get through Act 1 quickly. I do kind of want to see how he does. Damn, so he's like one-shotting them. Alright. I gotta think, what am I looking for? Ooh. We saw an Athrun too before. Bro. Where am I? Okay, okay. There's top wall. Okay. I feel a little bit weird about this cow map. Okay, I've got to remember I can do this. Halberd, that would get 4 OS, but I don't think I care to actually do that. Lol. Jesus, Lister. Ooh. I guess I don't actually need that much in the way of if I'm just using wave. This is like a nice area to use wave. For the most part, wave is a little bit annoying. But here, it's actually quite nice. His AI seems a little weird. It seems like he just gets stalled out a bit there every once in a while. We're looking for a 2OS codex that's got good stuff on it. In which case we consider making a rhyme, and in other ways I just like, it's really hard to replace Ancient's Pledge. You just lose so much. Yeah, I would love stuff to group up a bit more. You know what? I got. Ooh. Ethereal? Ethereal? No. So sad. They can't drop with 4OS in cows, I don't think. Even though they will socket up to 4OS, I don't think they can drop 4OS. So you can get an ethereal one, and that works. I do keep getting weirded out by the ooh. Right, well, I'm glad we got the stony waypoint. Pick up some money. Dude, did we get Taleth? That was nice. Okay, I'm not going to complain about not getting a crystal sword or a broadsword. Although we maybe got a broadsword and I missed it. Because I don't like I'm normally a bit of a crystal sword, Andy. I've been maxing my strength on Sork. These guys get so much goddamn... so much life that it's like, well, whatever. We'll just go to 60. Makes gearing easier. Alrighty. Is that a charm jewel? I don't actually have any. Theoretically, we want some for casting. Ugh. Go get some mana pots. That was really nice. Can't believe we got that. Oh, I should check Act 1. The Act 1 game, see if I can leech the completion there. Poison resist, fine. Whatever. Should check that. Probably a full game. That's fine. It is kind of nice to be able to shop Elzevir and also get a Holy Freeze Mercenary. We would like to be able to do that, but it's not really that important. This road. Ooh. Clicked outside the game window. Clicked outside the game window. I should maybe, now that I think about that, make that not a thing. Get out of here. Thank you. Sometimes it's satisfying to do stuff like that. All right. Now we want to get our crystal sword and or wand, nothing on it. Yeah, I should just use my Nova. It's really that much better. Longsword, interesting. that a big pack down there? Medium-sized pack. Beer. Interesting. What trident is that? Is that the one that has slow on it? Slows target by 25%. Interesting. Huh. I don't need money that badly. That combos really well with our sigil. Bro, superior. Look at that. And a shale? Damn. Not gonna lie, that's actually some pretty nice cows. I don't know why I'm getting this war staff. It's like the largest possible item I could get for money. And I don't know actually why I'm still here, to be honest. Let's check that for 3 OS. I don't know that they can actually drop in cows, if I'm to be honest, but... All right, let's go check and see if we can get into a nightmare game. Nope, I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna do some nightmare countess, I guess. Do a little bit of stretching there. We'll refresh. No. Join. What do I do? I don't think bail's worth it, right? It's to make a nightmare game. Let's go shared. Yeah. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to snipe our way into that other game there. 5 life, we'll take it. Anyways, it doesn't actually take that long. Let's do a bit of inventory management. Get you into there. Get rid of you. Let's put a little bit more gold here. A little bit low on gold, but not that much. We don't really burn that much gold like we do when we're playing Sorceress, spending a quadrillion dollars on teleport. Is it worth it for me to be killing packs? That's a pretty good experience for P1. I don't actually think it's true though. 'Cause I'm gonna hit the point where I stop getting like get no experience in tower probably. I mean, it depends on RNG with runes, but we just have we have nothing right now. We're actually somewhat low level to be here. I usually wait until I'm like 40, but I feel like I can do it with the demon and my mercenary. And we're definitely not killing those guys. Maybe like weak packs will do. And I think that's... Ooh. What is that? Fascinating. I don't know the items very well. I've not been magic finding in a long time. New skill, what are we doing? Oh, that's burial. Fuck me. Okay, there's 60. Then we go back into HP. Oh, I got 2 skill points. I think I'm doing wave. As much as I kind of don't like it. It does increase the damage on my... Yeah, it's pretty good experience, actually. Should start running rejuve soon. Yeah, but when I get to archers, I should definitely bring my monsters up with me. Damn. As much as archers suck from the perspective of them, like, killing you, especially some cursed-ass monsters, they do give great experience. Probably don't care about doing Rakinishu, do we? I'm actually tempted to just go through and like push myself through to Act 2. Does feel pretty good. I was thinking my damage felt bad when we were playing in P8, but I think that's a lot of the fact is like wherever you play in public games, there's people who are just doing nothing. We do get chunked though. We can die. I gotta keep in mind. We're now getting to the point in the game where you can actually like die. I mean, you can die whenever, right? But more of a thing. And then we go to the right. Three. Is that a pack? I thought I saw a pack there, but I think that was just my minion. My Lister. Doing Lister things. Probably want to get rid of graders now. I should be using my Sigil more. Keep forgetting about it. Ooh, do I? It's like, I can take conviction here, right? I don't think so. I think it's just too, I feel like Lister's too good. That had me thinking, though. Maybe I should have taken that. I was thinking is that if I get a Countess, a demon? I think Countess is demon, right? If I get a Countess that I can, bro, look at that. Look at that Black Marsh. Okay, let's find waypoint and tower, then do that. OS. Damn. I feel like I have insane luck with getting 4OS ones. Ethereal 4, bro, are we going straight into we might be going straight into experience. We like that, we like that. Normal attack. Oh, and attack speed doesn't really matter. Okay, there's tower, but we'll find waypoint first. Maybe I'm going right into echoing strike. You know? I was thinking I was going to do summoner for a little bit. Potentially we are an echo strike Andy immediately. It's kind of funny though. I said I had good luck and then I immediately got an F1. We can use the F1, give our mercenary the non-F1. Though honestly, the slow thing we have on our mercenary, okay, there we go. Do a little bit of inventory stuff. New skill, stats, vitality. What do I got on that? A little bit of FHR. I was thinking we could just get a plated really quickly. I don't know that I want to lose that FHR though, because I think it's like the only ones I have. Anything? Huh. I thought she would have had plated belts. No? I don't understand the rules. It's kind of a sick hit though. I don't think that is actually useful though. Ooh, we have some magic find. What do we have magic find on? What do I lose? Starting to get to the point of the game where it's like, oh, I wouldn't mind having some magic find. Ooh. Okay, I got a Q first. That's odd. I thought that was a pack. I keep getting his aura confused with some kind of like pack or something like that. Yeah, I don't love the whole flame wave taking like a second to come out. Just so risky in some circumstances. But the mana usage and like once we get spirit, then we're much less concerned. We don't have a, you know, that'll basically double our mana pool. Actually over double our mana pool. Oh, okay. And then if she has conviction, we will try to heal her, I guess. Yeah. Hey guys, come here. I don't want to watch versus my damage. Yeah, they do crazy damage. Right, check nightmare. Nothing. Huh. Eldritch Blast. I don't know what the skill levels are on any of these skills, so I don't know what it's going to sell for. Nothing. Anyway, so begins our Countess farming, our first real farming endeavor. That's interesting though. If I go right into I don't really need spirit if I go straight into just thinking about stuff. If I go straight into the spectral blade, I don't even know what it's called. Ball. That's insane. I don't even need spirit, which is really nice. It saves me a socket quest. Honestly, so the thing that I'm mostly thinking about is my socket quest because I'm lazy and I don't want to like. Eventually, I will run out of socket quests and I'll have to go run a new character through normal to get another socket quest. Which isn't so bad if you start Sorceress and you have like some twinked Sorceress gear. Because you can just do like normal and Nightmare pretty quickly. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Thinking about that though. What is it called even? We should know. Echoing Strike, Echoing Strike. Insight just generally has a lot of nice stuff on it though, too. Bro, what is it with these insight bases? That should be on trade, man. Trade all these bases. Okay, I gotta be using my teleport skill. I just teleport and then I Q when I land, basically. A little antsy about it because it's like you're just blind. And it's not like with Sorcerer's Teleport where it's like you just teleport again. You're fucking stuck there for like 10 minutes. But I think here I'm fine doing that. We get really bad RNG, maybe not, but Guys, come on. I don't want to be doing stuff here. Oh. I think I have a spare port too, but I don't think overwhelmingly I want to use that. 35 normal. Is that better? Is that even just better than a halberd anyways? I'm gonna check the exact attack speed. But maybe that's even better than an F halberd anyways. Oh, I lost my mercenary. What level is he? 31. Oh, he's not that far behind me. So it's fine. We'll keep him around. Ooh. Ooh. Experience Shrine. Thank you. Okay, a little bit slow there at the beginning. Not using our... Okay, so now... Okay, this guy's not a... I mean, even if we wanted to, this guy's not a demon. And I don't really care to kill him either. He's too tanky. I do feel like my demons are like... I don't know what the AI is doing. It seems to just like run off on its own. Okay, it's not really... Points in Flame Wave give us a pretty similar damage to points in the our Q, but it uses less mana for now. Bone Wand, we take that. Eventually has got some plus skills, give us some money. Not like as bad as a sorceress, but still burn through a little bit of money. Could give that to our mercenary, I guess, but not a good use of time, probably. All right. Got a tempo up here. Aura, but not the right one. Not very much in Nightmare yet. I did find playing on Asia is that, like, I think more people play in private games. Is that a second thaw that we have? 2 thaws. Then this, yeah, we're getting rid of that. Don't need that. $35. I think I should be checking Charcy as well. Add that to the rotation. I'm just thinking about, so what did I have Magic Find on? Gloves. Yeah, we'll take a bit of MF. Watch me die to like a frost explosion type thing. Hmm. I'm tempted to push through to Nightmare because then I can get in run walk boots and like some other a bit more magic find before I farm. I was really hoping to find like a normal game where people were like close to doing Andy, and I could just like go up and leech a little lazy, but without teleport it's a little slow. Not is he? Oh, so they're a demon or a chant and mana burn. I don't think mana burn. Yeah, I don't know if that's the right move. Also, where is the tower? Down here, probably. On the inside. Do I see it over there? Or it's just down in this corner? No? I don't think that's it there. Let me make sure I have mana potions. Yeah, this is a house. Rip. All right, well, you gotta have some bad towers in the mix. You gotta like aim it through the door. I'll take the FHR, I think. Oh, is this a 2 lefts is a right one? 3 lefts is a right? I think it might be. Yeah. I gotta remember to take off my magic find stuff when I decide to progress. Bro is leveling. Such a conundrum. Such a conundrum. I could go, I think I basically have spirit lore or close to it. I think I'll go right into Echoing Strike though. I don't think that I actually have the runes for it. And and when I say I go right into it, I won't actually go directly right now. We'll get through Nightmare. Potentially we'll get through maybe Respec around Act 3 or something like that. I do still want to get a lore even with Echoing Strike, even though it's like attacking build. Super healing. Which case I want to think about getting I guess a cursed demon. Tempting to get a lightning enchanted with Fant if we're going melee. Quality. Maybe I should just make lore then. Because if I'm gonna go lore anyways, I might as well just make it now. I mean, there's some chance if we like don't get a soul rune for 45 minutes that we will just make the insight and skip the lore. This. Probably should just skip the fire immune ones. Those weapon racks are OP. I feel like the racks in general are a bit OP. The armor ones give monarchs. Okay, not guaranteed to, but... Kind of annoying that he has the knockback. Okay, another Am rune. Insane. Oh, we want to check public games, don't we? Nightmare. Damn, that shit is dead. Everybody's farming Countess. What do we do? An interesting question of... I think for Countess, we prefer to run... run a little bit faster. Even though we do have the dagger, it's just like a little bit tight there. A little bit tight in the tower, and we got to do a bit of walking ourselves. Oh no. It's a water map. There's the tower. Saved. Saved by the bell. I guess there's some chance we actually find a 4OS broadsword or crystal sword here. Gotta tap those weapon racks. Venom grip. Interesting. Interesting. They do have lifesteal on them. We're going for the attacking build. Just thinking about them. IO is a pretty nice rune to have as well. Well, if I'm going an attacking build, what am I actually going for my helm? I was thinking lore. Skill points are just so valuable. We actually could go one of the like IO ones. Nice to have a little bit of magic find. I forgot to check public games again, but that's okay. All right, we got too many health potions. Be a bit more mindful about getting my money up. Okay, that was some map hack shit right there. I was just like teleporting randomly and just immediately hit it. Don't love having amp on me. Run into a pack of archers. They blast you. Excuse me. Coming through. Beep beep. Oh, 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 oh. Would really like to have some juice. Would like to have some juice on me. That's kind of on me for not having any. I guess I lose my demon. Not that big of a deal when I respec. I think I want to get a smith for amp is the play if we're going melee. Ideally a smith with aura, but yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about that with bind demon. Is like, at what point do I want to try to get to a level 20 bind demon so I can farm aura more easily. Get a point into this. Dole Tau, pretty nice. Let's check public games. Bro, okay. Kind of crazy. I guess everyone just like, I think people are doing bales as well, I guess. That makes sense. People do normal bale. I usually do normal bale if I'm playing sorcerers. $37. Melody. All right. We're directly going to hit the tower again. That was actually pretty fucking good. That was pretty decent. Ooh, did not. That's fine. We'll maybe go shopping if we need to. Bit of an odd layout. Stone skin. Okay. And fire enchanted. He's like our DPS foe, basically. interesting. Paladin. Neat. Get shit on, nerd. We are really am farming. I think that's 3 am runes. I don't think I'm ever using that. 3 am. Ooh, juicy. Alright, I think I'm gonna progress a little bit just in a private game. We could make a public game, but I feel like I'm gonna have some like 27-year-old 20 level 27 character in there that's doing nothing, and we could put level Rex on it, I guess. That's fire resist. Hold. Really would much rather. What's that? My lightning is low as fuck. Jesus. Look at this. 49 life over the FHR. Tempting. Because we have a lack of... Oh, am I going to do Den? Why don't we do Den? I think I'm missing a tier rune for respecking. Really should not be doing this. Pulling those random packs. Although at 37 we still get some experience. It's just the fact of doing this on players 1 is wildly efficient. Let's make sure we get this. Make sure there's nothing in this little corner. A suspiciously empty little bit of area there. Okay. Oh, we have that skill. You know what I just completely forgot is we have some skill that like makes our what is it? Tainted and Gorge. Ah, yeah. Okay. The death mark that teleports a demon and makes them attack. I was kind of using my blade to position my demon. We actually have a skill for that. Kind of hysterical how good the class is, how much like quality of life it has. Damn, I think this is the last couple monsters. That was a nice ass den. I keep pressing my key to go back to the old graphics, and I'm like, wait, why can I not go back to the old graphics? I'm bad at buying potions in the new graphics. I guess I have Black Marsh. We just go there. Is that the tower right? Okay, well, I mean, we're not gonna pass that. It's like literally right there. Look at wave again, I guess. And I do actually think I'm missing a tier rune for insight. I haven't actually looked yet. There's a bit of like, we might, ooh, damn, fucking archers, man. If you're like a sorceress there, you like almost die. Oh, I got rid of my magic find stuff, didn't I? Ooh, 20 mana and 25 cold res. I have so much cold res on shit. It's like, do I care? Probably not, right? Fuck it. Eh. I'm pretty sure I'm going lore in my helm. But I don't actually have an extra soul either. Yeah. Oh. There's one thing about the game is like we will get runes other places. It's not like Countess is the only place that drops runes. Can that be 4OS? I think it can be here. Although realistically, if I'm playing SSF, it's not worth it. If I get something that's hyper valuable, I'll trade it for Forum Gold. And then maybe later we'll go non-SSF. It's like something I'm not going to use, like, I don't know, some Sorceress Amulet or something. And it's like, well, that's useless for me. Coming around on the dagger. I do still think it is a much crappier version. Okay, I actually think that that might have been what I needed for... But we're not going to a new game. We're progressing in this game. For the insight. At the same time, I don't think I'm actually going to go for it yet. Should have been thinking about that a little bit more. Thinking about like the different items that I've potentially dropped that I would want to use. This is ammo. Very nice. A demon do be crazy though, right? Like, oh, I was gonna say if I get a really good smith, I might bind him. But it doesn't really matter because if I respec, I lose my demon. No. Really should just be doing packs only. I miss telekinesis more than I thought. Teleport's obviously the big one, but I miss TKing those potions. Don't love being cursed. Kind of amazing how tanky that guy is. Like, he was cursed there. If that was a mercenary, it's just like you have no time to do a little bit. It's like I just want to do a bit of inventory management. And it's like, oh, you can't because you're cursed. And your mercenary will die in the amount of time it takes for you to like do a tiny bit of inventory management. Don't care about that. Gale. Yep. Some potions. Raid. And then we just kind of got to like move your mouse down a little bit and click the yes really quickly. Okay. I feel like we're figuring that tech out a little bit. Okay, grab waypoint and then go straight. I don't know why I got that waypoint. Not a particularly useful waypoint. A little bit of desync there. Nice little bit of experience there. Coming around on the whole dagger throwing thing. Definitely beats playing something like Barb or whatever. Although Barb has leap. This is, I think, quite a bit slower, frankly. And hide gloves are potentially good. Although I think we're using our ones that have lifesteal on them. The I forget the unique ones. Throw my dagger, throw my dagger, throw my dagger. To make sure that I've got mana to cast stuff when I land. There we go. I see. I don't want to make a coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna make a coffee real quick. Ah, that's nice. Feeling a little bit like my throat's a bit rough. Lunar New Year. Bit too much drinking and whatnot. Need to have a healthy week. Okay, maybe I need to get rid of normal items that are not. Just thinking about my that's not worth my time. Okay, fuck off everything. God damn it. A little bit annoying in here. I want to pick up that war fork. I don't know why. I was just thinking for my mercenary. That's not even that much damage. I don't know. Anyways. Ooh, interesting. +1 Nova with that much mana. We want to farm socket quests later. That's actually kinda... Nah. You want something with FCR on it. Do you? I don't know that you actually... You maybe don't need it in the wand slot if you have rings. Rings, stealth, and then... having the extra mana is really nice, though. Tainted. Are we killing tainted minion packs? I guess so. What was the skill? There we go. I'm gonna say I have some kind of skill to teleport my demon onto stuff. Should get used to using that. $38. Yeah. Don't love Catacombs. I feel like Catacombs is like harder than a good portion of... Ooh, you can make a... I'm not going to use that, but you can make a rhyme in that. I don't know what we'd be looking for. We'd potentially make a rhyme in something. Yeah, it's so annoying. I guess if they had enough to the spectral throw skill or find demon. At a 2. Oop. Okay. You guys... The damage is not that great on the Bind Demon. He's an amazing tank. But I'm not like... Something's... Ooh, ooh. Is that my 4OS? At a 3. Interesting. Could have sworn we were on 3 already. That was an interesting little teleport there. Excuse me. Okay. Those guys always scare the shit out of me. I don't know. I was terrified of hitting some like multi-shot conviction thing or something. And this is a nice pack, you know, the ghouls. Though he is fire enchanted and spectral, so he's got like 75 fire res, but whatever. Running low on potions. But hopefully right here is the way down. Or maybe right here. There we go. Now we got enough to clear a little bit. Gonna see how he does tanking Andy. Is gonna be curious there a little bit. We'll do our potions and then do Andy. Then we'll do some shopping in Act 2 for a little bit. Get a new mercenary. Ooh, look at that. Love to see it. Rings. The lightning resist 15. The lightning resist 8. Too low. Let's work on my fast buying. Not bad. Not bad. Bill and Daryl. Stick this in there for now. Oh, you know what? I am super low. Faster cast. Cold poison. What's my cold? Is 52 already. Yeah, maybe I'm taking that ring. Although we're about to do Andariel, which is like the poison resist is actually useful there. And even in Act 2, it's like somewhat useful. Okay, what is my, I got him, there we go. The skill I've got bound. I do find it much easier to just move him with my right click, which I use for Blade Warp. Oh. Yeah, she's got so little fire res, it's so nice. Scythe. Interesting. Whatever. You know what? We might as well take all the gems. They're so easy to keep now. You actually do need them for crafting occasionally. Sometimes it's like you're missing some gem and you're like, oh, kill me. All right, let's check public games real quick. See if anyone's doing Act 2. 37. Eh. We'll do a little bit of shopping for gear, and then we'll think about respecing to. I don't know. Act 2, it's pretty nice to do fire in Act 2. Then let's just get rid of this stuff. Guess we could do. Want to have some room. And then run walks. There we go. Beautiful. Let's redo our mercenary before I forget about him. Hire. Holy freeze. Yes. And then give him some new equipment. And then we're going to go ahead and try and get ourselves a little bit more stuff. Light belts. MF. How many? I only have a single soul rune, right? Interesting. Oh, yeah. We take the 24 FHR, especially because we're not. Oh, am I poor? I'm kind of poor, aren't I? I forgot about that. $26. Ooh, but not. We're not going that low on slots. We can also look for stuff for our mercenary. We get a nice fat lightning roll. Ideally, we can get some run walk boots with res. I think both can spawn on magic. Could only look at demon hides. That was at 19. Not really worth buying. 35. What do I have in my boot slot? I've got something that's like 30, I think. Oh. 27 lightning resist. Yeah. That's probably what we're going to end up wearing. That is a fat ass lightning resist roll. 29 MF. No. Welcome to the desert rain. 12 energy. I was somewhat hoping we got another gold, no. Somewhat hoping we got another whatever rune to drop, soul rune. Though if I'm going for my the caster build, I don't know that I actually want to go lore, but I'm pretty sure I do. $39. What was the second stat on that? Poison length there. We kind of have a lot of fire, but you never know. We might end up finding some gloves with a shit ton of lightning and stuff like that. So any big rolls? We have lightning 27. Okay. I'm not going to buy another 27. I can't. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I can't use my warp thing. And I'm not willing to consume Lister. I am willing to go down a belt slot if we need to get some like good resists. So chill. No, no gambling, no gambling. Poor. 37. What do I have for fire? 39. 39. It's kind of crazy the amount of res you can get off of just shopping this guy, although it's a little boring. A little bit boring. $18 on gloves, 31. Weaken. I forget the unique gloves that we have, whether or not I actually want to use them or not. I think I've got like 30 something. I also don't really think that it matters that much. The next little bit we're going to be wearing non-magic fine gear, unless it's like I don't think I'm going to wear that belt, but there's some chance that we wear it. One of the things is we have fairly little FHR. We only have stealth, where I'd normally be rocking a spirit as well. I don't know the breakpoints on Warlock, but really nice on hardcore to have high FHR. You don't get stun locked. Ooh, lightning 19, nah. I feel like our gloves we've not gotten as good as stuff. It was fine. We're not. I think I take the FHR pretty much 100% of the time over the life. I guess theoretically, if it doesn't get me a breakpoint, what is it? 24. Yeah, I feel like that almost always gets me a breakpoint. How much longer do we want to do this for? 17 mana. Cold resist 11. Ooh, look at that. So you could get like a fat lightning roll and then MF as well. You can get actually insane shit from this. But we're not oh, 35. I think that is a decent amount higher than what I have. Eventually, we'll probably wear a bit of MF gear again, depending on what we're doing. I should do my normal forge as well, actually. Doesn't really matter. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. And I think I'm going to call it for the shopping. Rao Tier Tal Soul. So I think I have that. This has much lower requirements, which is interesting. 18 to 64. Although we do get less, we get lower requirements with our thing, but even still, like, what do we get? 50% less requirements? I don't know, actually. 33. Let's just get rid of those. Should move all that stuff to its own tab. 5% chance of 5% life storm hits. Not terrible. It's not terrible. So let's go check public games. Nightmare. What are the levels? See, I just... Damn, these people are bailing a Nightmare. I don't want to go through with a bunch of like level 1 characters. All right, I'm going to go to the washroom. All right, we do actually have quite a bit of, quite a few games going. But yeah, they're so low, everyone's so low level there. It's like, it's just gonna be hell getting through Nightmare. Let's make an Insight and then a Respec, and we'll go farm a little bit more Countess. I want to get a lore going. I want to also play with the Insight builds a little bit on some easier content just to get like my rotation. All right, let's make sure that we can actually make this, and then, Ral, before I respec. Ral, here, Al, Soul, Ral, Tier, Tal, Soul. So many Amrins, goddamn. And then we go reset. Okay, so we want to make sure we get okay, we're gonna get Blade Warp anyways. We want to make sure that we get I don't think we care about consume. Now this is an interesting question of Blade Warp, Echoing Strike. How do I put my skill points? Goddamn. Oh shit, I do want one into that for sure. Additional echoes. We did every level. That like doubles my damage basically. Three. Do I? Oh, well, I can't actually. I was gonna say, do I put another 5 in? But I literally can't. So. Oh, I was gonna say, do I want to do this now? Which I think I do for the minus weapon requirements. Maybe wish we had put more into that, but whatever. So 95.57. 95 is actually a lot of fucking strength to put in versus putting in 53. 67, 18 to 67. Halberd. Oh, the base attack speed doesn't fucking matter, does it? I'm kind of regarded. It's a decent amount more damage, which I don't know that it actually matters that much. How much goddamn fire res? 57 dexterity as well. How many points is that in total? Like half my fucking points to get that. Raltier, Al Soul. Because we get Raltier, Tal Soul, or Critical Strike. Okay, not terrible. So strength. I'm gonna go 60 anyways. And then dex, I don't. What am I getting dexterity from? From this? Yeah, I'd rather just get the points that we need. So this is F. That's R. That's going to be Q. Oh no, sorry, that's Q. Blade Warp is on my right click. Death Mark, okay, that's there. Guess for now I summon a Goat Man. Engorge, I don't think I care about any of that stuff for now. And then a Blade Warp is there. QR. Okay. Let's check our resists. Pretty balanced. Oh, and I don't even have my resist boots on, actually. Curious. Curious. Do we go? Let's put the Venom ones on for now. Fire, we're really that high? Fire. Yeah. Okay. Slightly important. Slightly important we do that. And then let's go ahead and pick up a cursing guy. I want to go outer cloister, right? Into barracks. Okay, let me. Okay, so Q. I want to go a little bit slow. Let me get some potions. I want to go a little bit slow till I get used to the skills. And I think we're kind of low level to be going for this. What's my tooltip damage on this? Okay, that's actually not fucking bad. That's interesting. But we do want to put this back to my Blade Warp. I don't recognize any of the skills. All right. I don't actually know how much mana I need either. How much does this use? 12. Actually uses a decent amount. Outer Cloister. Let's go find ourselves the smith. I've got, okay, F is to bind him. Okay. Not the right direction. I always feel a little bit nervous right after you respec. Playing a new build. Don't have like the micro down for it. Also, if playing any kind of attacking build is... Damn, that actually does use mana, eh? Not gonna lie. Oh, I don't have my summoned Goatman bound right now. Fine, I don't know. I don't think we need him. Ooh, interesting. Could have got a conviction there. Okay, what? Okay. Ah. I want to get the smith isolated a little. Oh. Okay, now we do we unbind bind demon? Maybe we do. I don't know. We do blade warp on F. And now what do you have actually? So I gotta unsummon. So he's fire. Oh, wait, is he not cursed? I thought he always had curse. Or is that only in hell? Whatever. Okay, we'll look out for cursed on someone else. And so maybe I will keep a bind demon bound. Let's might as well grab the old stick while we're here. Not a problem, Charcy. Always happy to help. Check you out while I'm here. Interesting. And then let's ping. I don't want to do that. Act, go. Those guys actually, I don't think they're actually doing Bale. I think they're actually just progressing. It's like a Bale game, and they would said make next nightmare or something like that. See where they're at. There you go. See, that's what you like to do. Join a game where they're like a little bit into stuff. Bro. Is this skill a little bit OP? It might be a little bit OP. Let's just do a skill point there. And then we might do our oh, we want to keep a lookout for a demon. We can Ooh, a little bit of run walk. Why not? What is this? Gold wrap. I should have known that actually, but ooh, should have known that. Tempting. I'm not going to wear it right now, but we'll probably wear that a little bit later. Get some potions, and then interesting people have got their listers still. Funny. And then quest-wise, where are we at, people? Are we anyone done maggot? There's maggot 1. Oh, what do I? Oh, let's. Why is that? I thought I had Blade Warp up. Is that? Am I crazy? Is everyone just sitting in town? Why is everyone just sitting in town? Dude, that's the thing about public games. I do like playing in public games, but it's like, why is literally everyone sitting in town? I'll just put something up. People want to come. I should not be killing stuff like that. Pack? No. Not a pack. We don't kill. Ooh, look at this. Yeah. Now that is actually really nice. We do enjoy a little bit of... Yeah, in a map like this, it goes pretty fucking hard. Give people the waypoints. Is there a reason we're joining a new game? A little confused. Okay. We also do want to start getting my juves up. I always say that, and then I never actually run juves until I'm like in hell. Flawless topaz. Oh, cursed. Not a demon though. Also, I don't know that even if he was a demon, I would take these itchies. Oh, they seem to have. Huh. Lame. I think Lost City got done. Oh, I was gonna say, like, why am I taking so much damage when we're cursed? It does make sense. Valley of the Snakes. It doesn't do me any good. Let's find the Lost City waypoint. Interesting. I don't know if I can actually leech. West properly. Lost City waypoint. Ooh. All right. We'll start running juves on my spacebar. It is that time of the game. So let me go ACR 2. I'll go try and get the amulet myself quickly and then rejoin that game. If not, we just get the amulet myself and whatever. We'll just do arcane myself. Lost City. I mean, getting the staff, all that is pretty nice. Ooh. Do need to get a better loot filter. I feel like there's stuff that will get hidden that I don't want hidden. I do feel like the AI on these guys is a little weird. A little peculiar. So crazy this skill has like plus. Oh, I should look at my FCR breakpoints, see if I need like an extra ring or I can drop a ring. Whatever, we'll look later. Oh, I really thought that was going to be it. Thought that was going to be it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I'm not good at this build. That was weird. I'm a noob. I need Nova that does like a 360 AoE or Blizzard. I can just drop on top of me. I don't want to have to aim anything. Are these demons? They're not demons, so not worth trying to figure out if I can steal that or not. God damn. I'm gonna do a little bit of inventory management here, guys. Here's 2, and then we go like this. Interesting. Now, have they actually done the summoner yet? I don't think so. Oh, very nice, very nice. I was a little worried I wouldn't be able to enter. $62 damage, D4. Just trying to figure out what I actually want to put my points in. If I want to get levitation up, but I think I mean, if I get a new weapon and I need the points from Leviathanth or whatever, then I'm going to regret not putting them in there, Levitation Mastery, but I do think at this point I just want to max. Are we doing Summoner right now? I don't think they're doing it. $41. Need some mana. Hello? This goes here. Little micro movements. Dump our runes. Why is my demon taking damage? There is some way to heal him. I could also talk to Farah, but I do have some skill that can heal him. So okay. So that is the right way back down there. We'll go ahead and oh. I feel like we've been every direction, haven't we? Moderately confused as to what direction we've not gone. I guess this way. Getting four-wayed. There's someone up there that's quite far ahead. Right, what do we got here? Triangle off to the right, I believe. going. Whatever. We'll just run with the team. Wrong direction, but whatever. I think we're 41. Yeah, we get pretty good experience here. So what? Interesting. We'll probably do that, right? Leaves my fire a little bit low right now, but oh, thought that was going to be it there. Seems like not. Oh, should I go for a Might Mercenary? I probably should, right? Because Might works with, we'll deal with that later. Damn, that bro is fast. He got some movement speed, eh? You always kind of hope that that does not hit, so I want to go. Where are... Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Give us a little bit of a better balance. And then, I don't want to get a Might Mercenary, but I'm not actually 100% positive it works. I think it does. Big stretch. Oh. Now speak to Ormus. Thank you, sir. I am loving the stash changes, though. Let's do that. Put that in there. We might end up using it again. Yeah, we got someone else has a Might Mercenary, so we'll be like, whatever. Hang out with that person. Lightning cold. Poison is max. I guess our gloves do that. Alright, can we? I see them miss things, but I don't think that I'm actually missing. I'm trying to look at like the damage as the damage goes out. I probably should, there's a bunch of videos that are like how to play this build. I should have watched them, but I didn't. We'll figure stuff out. We'll do some farming of our friend in Hell Countess. That'll give us a good amount of time to like kind of figure stuff out a little bit. Hope we can get a monarch. Yeah, we're making pretty good progress though. Jews. Slowly start making our way up to full Jews. Man, you want so many skill points. Just thinking about all, oh my god. I don't even have a bang. Attack rating minus defense. I kind of want Hex Siphon if I'm to be honest. +1 Necro, nobody cares. Ain't nobody playing a fucking Necro this ladder. Imagine that. I would shit my pants if I see someone playing Necro. I'd be curious to know. I assume there is actually like literally at least one person playing Necro, but it's got to be like less than 1%. Because if you're not playing Warlock, you're doing like Sorker Barb, right? You're maybe like try-harding getting like a Sork Barb combo, especially in hardcore. Having a BO Barb is like kind of OP. Ah, Spider Cabin. That's nice. I feel like we got a pretty good team here. Ooh, not a demon. I always hate getting cursed. Not enough mana. I could use some mana again. Oh, well. Glad I noticed that a hidden mana. Am I blind? Where's the... Is that transition to... yeah, okay, I think I see it. Maybe it's just better to go backwards. If this is marsh here. Yeah, I think it's better to just go backwards if that's marsh then. Rip. That's okay. Doors, upper, crossed, upper, upper. Good, be a little bit careful. So it does seem like I'm missing, right? Not sure. So do these guys have... Maybe these guys have everything. God, I hate not being able to TK portals. Just go trav with them. We'll see. But I don't think we have the flare. Unless someone got like in a different area, right? Okay. Well then, that is very nice. We kind of leached a lot of progress in public games. Oh! Now this is... Okay, we're not cursed. Good, 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 good. I was gonna say, this is a place where it's like a little scary. A little bit scary sometimes with the exploding boys. We got ourselves a demon lion helm. Decent. Ooh, look at that conviction doll. Get me the f out of there. Crystal sword. Ooh. Get me the F away from these dolls. Cumulative skill. Dexterity. Ooh, okay. Oh, we have conviction. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. It's like is like every pack have conviction or something? But I think it's just one of our demons has conviction. Very nice, very nice. Okay. That makes more sense. It's like my heart's exploding as these like doll packs with conviction come at me. I gotta make better use of my ooh, co-rune. I caught it. Now, bitch. Get fucked. Ooh, dolls. Go ahead, my friend Azrael. He has done an amazing job staying alive. Give him a clap. Really impressive. Do I need another insight base? I mean, shift click? How do I... Is I a shift click? Nobody needs an insight base, really? Whoop, 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 whoop. Be a little bit more careful there. Old res 22. We'll take that. We'll take that. Am, our like 17th Am rune. God, it's hard to see sometimes in this game. What hit me there? Is there a door up there? There is a door up there. How am I getting so many fucking 4OS things? Insane. Yeah, okay. I don't even know that I care to keep that. 'Cause I think I have literally that one, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna max Echoing Strike. I don't know that that's actually optimal. And then I think max Echoing, get 5 more into Mirror, and then crank my something. What am I cranking? Oh, my very first skill that reduces requirements. I mean, we can always respec, but it's like, I don't know. I hate respec. I hate wasting respecs. You know what? Yeah, okay. So at some point we're gonna get a Monarch too. So we'll probably respec at that when we go for a Spirit Shield. It's hard to imagine we ever get a shield better than Spirit. Dolls. They're so scary. Oh, dolls. Are they in 3? No, okay. Whoa. Ooh, what are you wearing? Fire res 5, okay. Try to find him some higher defense stuff. Oh, that's gotta be like, no, well, not that much more. Is this waypoint? No, oh, well, how unfortunate. Nobody's in 3, interesting. Interesting, interesting. It's funny, the first like couple bail runs, it's gonna be like so competitive to try to get Lister. 'Cause even if you have Lister, you potentially want to replace yours if you have like a crappy one. Like if a conviction Lister or cursed Lister comes up, man, it's like, oh shit, I gotta get that Lister. Gotta get that cursed Lister. But I think the Smith in Hell is always as cursed. I thought the Smith somewhere always was cursed. I actually thought it was in Nightmare too, but obviously that was not the case. Bro, look at my demon. What's the thing to heal him? Do I just bind that cast or something? Or... yeah, there we go. Heal. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, is someone in 3? No, nobody's in 3. This is an insane endurance too. Oh, there's a door up there. My bad. My bad. It's interesting. I thought China had its own realm. Maybe these people are from Malaysia or something like that. They're just playing on VPNs. I would totally, if you could get like 2 ladder resets out, that'd be pretty sick. By playing like, play in China and then play in NA or some, well, play in Korea, I guess. Insane map layout. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There's 3. We might use that for crafting a caster belt. Is that Demon Hinds can do that, right? Yeah. We'll look at breakpoints and stuff later. One of the things I want to think about is, am I actually... oh, someone fucking captured him. I was like, the fuck? The motherfucker's not dying. Someone bound him. I'm not burning a... I'm gonna say I'm not gonna burn a Juve on just having some mana. Do a little bit of extra DPS. Oh! Oh! Dude, Iswal will feel good. Oh, did I do... I gotta go back and do sewers. We'll do that later. Not worth doing for now. I got a piss too. Drinking a lot of coffee. Be right back. Okie dokie. We're back. And what are people up to? Like everybody's pissing. Tea break. Raid. Level are we 46? Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Got a summoner. That's good. I feel like that's a good skill comp mix. Because the summoner's got that... Bro, I don't understand how my mercenary is actually staying alive. I'm giving him the odd potion. But generally, you just like expect your mercenary to just get blown up. He's like level 42. Act 4 Nightmare, just getting bleeded. Fetish Trophy. Hello. Ooh, someone's got cursed, I think. On their lister? Damn. Ugh. I hope we can get a cursed lister. We'll probably do a non-trivial amount of bail though, right? So it's like... Might be able to get one. Oh. So lovely. New skills, echoing a strike. Oh, that was from a level. I was like, shouldn't I get 2 skill points? I gotta go talk to my friend in town. Then I think we get another. That takes me from 3 to 4, which is like 4 over 3, 33%. And a little bit more clear for 5 points. That feels like that's hard to beat. Did we go for 1 into Hexbane? Duration 144 seconds. Attack rating, enemy defenses. One thing is I feel like I don't actually... Wait, what? Does someone have River of Flame? No. I kind of want to go grab Hephisto. Ooh, hello, hello. A little desync action. Love to see that. Love to see that. Aura, enchanted mana burn. No cursed. We gotta work on my loot filter at some point. Oh, does my lifesteal do anything? I gotta pay attention to that. Did anyone pop the top one? Okay, someone did, okay. Love to have a bigger mana pool. Where's Venter? I kind of want to. Did I get him? No, 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 no. Okay, whatever. A little hard to target them there. Not a huge deal though. I didn't see what stuff he had. If he was cursed, then I'll be a little salty. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wonder how the teams are doing. I should look at the leaderboard, see how people are doing. How many rips there've been. Look at Discord too. Ooh, holy fire. Neat. Or a lifesteal, don't care. Chaos skills, warlock only. We don't care about that, right? Now let's just drop it in the game. Frigid Highlands. Oh. Very nice. Like it's dark today. Unusually dark in the Highlands. Am I crazy? I don't know. I feel like at this point in the game, I'm normally just teleporting and I don't even look at this stuff. I'm just staring at my mini map. What level are we? 49. Okay, we're not too far off. A little careful there. We gotta. Whatever. Yeah, really feeling that low FHR. I want to make sure we didn't miss a one of those things here. No. Should not be this low life. Oh, I did replace my... okay. Rescue 5 more. Maybe it's up there? It's so fucking OP having that demon there. Literally invincible. And taking damage from me. Just check up here. No? I would have thought if it was up there, they would have found it by now. Don't. Oh, he's not a demon. Not a demon. Oh, I don't really care about getting that either, do I? Okay, okay. Frigid Highlands. I'm in Frigid too. Okay, here it is. There we go. I don't know how those guys missed that then. Come on. There we go. Wonder if I have a Taleth. Just thinking about if I die. I want to make sure that I can build this spirit. Or not a spirit, a stealth. Just thinking about that Tal rune in my inventory. Or Eth rune in my inventory. I guess an Eth. No soul rune though. I was really hoping we would have dropped that at some point. Got myself a lore, because right now my helm is giga shit. We might just rock a resist helm too, if possible. Like get a 3 OS helm and then put basically like orts and rows in them. Okay, so now we got 4. And I think I'm going to go into Levitation Mastery next. That actually a Blizzard is going to sell for a decent amount for the space takes up. I need a key. Really use a lot of mana. We're going pretty slow though. Is that a demon? No. At least, yeah, okay. We tried. Is that? No, that's our curse. Oh, extra strong and cursed, but I think that was not a demon. Want to keep our eye out. If we can get a first demon, would be ideal. Though we kind of do too much damage. Ooh, full rejuve. No. Someone wants that demon hide. I got one anyways for crafting. We're a little slow as a team, but we're pretty stacked DPS wise. I feel like we got a really good mix of damage. And that summoner like spreads out our damage. The I forget what they're called. Demon defilers. They seem pretty OP as like a support. I'm at Anna. Do we? Bird. Let me just put points into vitality. Pretty good experience through here. Not sure what. Soul. Oh, rip. That's okay. I immediately got a mana potion and I wasted it. Omega lol. I think I'm gonna farm Countess quite a bit in Hell. Just thinking about like what's the best setup to do that. That's kind of our next farming area. I'm gonna go drop some stuff off. Thinking about what equipment I want to wear. I think I pretty quickly want to go to like a smoke. Let me do bases in here. Oh, that's leveling stuff. We got to sort our inventory out at some point, but it's not a big deal. Okay, let's just get back in there. Don't want to miss out on experience. Oh, that's rippy as fuck. Lightning resist 75, okay. Now I need health potions. Lol. Hmm. I don't know if I care about attack rating is something. Let's go ahead and get our book. Ooh. A block one. Interesting. That's getting sold. Amulets, you are lightning resist 40. Okay, that's probably working its way in at some point. I don't think right now, but maybe it is. Yeah, okay. God, what a mess. Gotta work on that inventory. Quest log, quest completed. And then where is everyone? Frozen tundra. That, oh. What level are we? 53. Bro, 2 full rejuvenation potions? That's insane. Everyone's running for them. Quick, quick. Oh, really? Well, I got one of them. Also, I don't have... I was going to say, I thought I had more full rejuves than that. We haven't really been using up our rejuves, but... I feel like it's one of those things where you, like, you don't use your rejuves and then use, like, 8 of them in 1 minute. I guess I should use my other skill to teleport my demon. Is this ethereal? I don't want to be chopping people. No chopping. As much as I enjoy the chop. We, Demon. Okay, well, dead. Ooh, demon hide boots, rare. This can be good. Okay, I think that's all the packs down. Low mana again. Mana potions. Curious where the rest of the group is. I feel like you want to be getting experience right now. I feel like we're like, you know, it's not like we're doing poorly as a team. I feel like we got a pretty good comp. Take the tier rune. Gonna need that for another insight pack. Ral rune, always useful. But we'll probably be farming a non-trivial amount of Countess. Basically, almost everything we could possibly want, we can get out of Countess. Not exactly, but like plus or minus an amount. I'll try to put that on my demon. It was decent damage and strike, yeah. But I don't actually know what I'm doing build-wise. So that's why I'm a little like... Bone, 3 OS, 3 OS? No, 1 OS. Oh, I don't know if Bone can get 3 OS. Because that's the normal version? Is that right? I don't know. Oh, Crowbill. I always think that the Crowbill is like a scythe. I don't know why. No. Or probably gonna have to do some. I want to bail to like 70 probably. I don't think we have to go further than 70. You can go like 75. Especially if you get the TZ going. I think we're gonna do a lot of Countess. A lot of Hell Countess. Who said 1 or 2? Frig. Or 218 is he's got this. Oh, it's actually on the summit. Okay, I'm regarded. Bro, this guy is just a leaping on me. I mean, basically a 0% chance that I use that, right? Like, I don't know why I guess there's like, there's some chance that we use it over Ancient's Pledge, but very, very little, especially in hardcore. What do I want to do? I feel like there's some bookkeeping stuff that I need to do. Oh yeah, I need to think about my skills and how I'm going to allocate them. Once we get my first one maxed. Which I don't actually know that that's the right choice. Part of me thinks I should be getting like one of these hexes. I kind of want to get the last hex because it has like 30, it's like minus 33% damage or something on enemies. Which feels like that's kind of crazy. Part of me also wants to get points into like stuff in the demon tree as well. That's... Damn, damage reduced by 25. That's an insane amount. Is that? I don't know, I feel like that's gotta be new. 25? Seems crazy. Seems crazy. Okay. Oh, I feel like this is a pretty nice start here. Shouldn't jinx myself by saying stuff like that, but gotta get myself into farming. Countess is gonna be kind of the next big push for me. Is figuring out how do I do that? What do I need to do that effectively? I think if I can get the right amp. Yeah, we'll get levels first and then try to get amp. I don't know. Yeah. Trying to figure out if I try to get a farm like the Smith to try to get a good cursed aura. Ooh. I don't like to take people's money. That feels are we gonna get waypoint? So waypoint should be here. Right? That should be waypoint right here. Oh, someone already had the waypoint? Weird. Bro, how low was that lightning res though? Because that was not that many. Griffins, hog. Damn, that sucks. What do we got on this level? Full juve, full juve. I'll work on my, we'll work on the loot filter when we're doing magic finding. Is that person teleporting? Oh. The fuck was that? See, that's the kind of shit that will like almost give you as a sorceress if you're playing. Oh, we gotta heal our guy. Damn. Eh, 45 minutes of playing and then I give him like one heal. Oh, Lord. All these guys. Little bit hot as you come down the stairs. Oh, dolls. Everyone's gonna try and steal a list. Frankly, even the because I'm pretty sure this is not. Where's my guy? Yeah, he's just a regular Venom Lord. Blade Ward. Even a regular Lister like would be an improvement for us. My mana situation like. But I wouldn't mind taking Venter as well if I can't get Lister. Well, okay. And we're definitely Lister maxing here. Try to name lock him and then. Where's Lister? Someone already get him? Yeah, I don't think I got Lister, but that's okay. I think even the regular versions of these guys is pretty good.
No. All right. Nightmare Bale.
Look at all those listers. Look at all those listers stacked up. All right, let's go. Deposits. A little bit of stuff here. 5 is usually my... I don't know if we're going to have a sorceress TP or not. Jesus. We use cursed actually, but not a demon, I don't think. But I should be paying more attention. We could try to find maybe a Bale game with teleport, but I don't know that there's going to be any. That was someone's mercenary dying. I'm tempted actually to do a Bale run myself, which I think I can do pretty easily, just to get an actual proper lister. We can't get one. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Damn. A rough 3. Actually, it's not that bad. Port. I don't know why I looked in my inventory when I clearly was just not even close to that item. There's a 0% chance unless some kind of like weird desync thing happened. I don't, I wish the R be sigil. Yeah, sigil? Sigil probably is correct. I wish that was a little bit more... I guess, you know what, if I'm playing solo, it probably is easier to tell. I just need to get the tempo of like the cast speed of it down and then switch back to my other thing. But because sometimes I feel like it just doesn't go down, or doesn't go down where I expect it to. Dolls. Dolls, dolls, dolls. That was a little dangerous walking down those stairs. Having a lister does help, I think. We got dolls and lightning boys. Oop, dolls. I was not looking at those. Thank God. What level do we want to be when we go to hell? Probably about 70, right? We'll do our forge in hell, or sorry, nightmare. See if we can't get a good Hephisto. Trying to think if I want to farm the smith as well, and how trying to get like a good aura with cursed. I mean, even just cursed alone is probably pretty decent. All right, now we gotta try and get our where is he? Where is he? I don't think I flame. I feel like someone just got him immediately. I am in the back of my mind thinking about just going straight to straight to hell and starting to farm. I don't think it's a good idea. I think it's like an objectively terrible choice that could get me killed. But if I don't die, yeah, I don't see any other Bale games going, so let's stay here. It's unfortunate we don't have someone teleporting. I usually will I'll teleport Bale and Nightmare without BO. It's like Nightmare's not bad. Hell's I won't do it in Hell. They're like not necessarily like GG gear, but some amount of decent gear. Do that, keep stuff in there. Should be a bit more careful when I walk down the throne. Didn't have my hands on my keyboard there. Man, I don't know. I'm tempted to like slam points into the demon tree. Combination of getting like, I don't know. What's the next skill? Is it 10%? I'm just getting some, yeah, I think I'm getting some points into Blood Oath next. And then it's tempting to put a shit ton of points into Bind Demon. So I can guarantee Aura Curse combo. That requires putting a lot of fucking points in. I can get like a, yeah. I don't know, why did I pick that up? A conundrum. What's a bill? Okay, yeah, it's super low level. Or do we get my demonic mastery to 10 so I can have 2 demons? Ah. Oh, it's a tough game. Oh, was that the Lister wave and I didn't even try to, okay, whoops. Oh no, okay, where's Lister? Lister. Damn, I feel like someone's just got aimbot or something. Enemy damage minus 33%. I feel like that's so OP. For a 1 point, like, we gotta put 3 points in, but it's a 1 pointer, right? And then the plus, the other shit's like, whatever. But minus 30, what else does it have on it? Attack rating. Curious if anyone's playing Hell. We could go get ourselves a Lister and go Hell. Does not look like anybody is. Let's check Hell to see if people are playing Hell. Bal09 is in Hell. Okay. I don't mind playing Act 1 Hell with these guys. But check on my resist a little. Somewhat prefer to lightning, oof, fire. I don't think I can really improve that though. Oh, yeah, I mean if we get... The simplest thing is to get a 3OS helm right now, which we don't. Do I have a 2OS helm? I don't know that I really want to go into Hell without doing some gearing shit. Levels this guy. X. Alright. Yeah. Is anyone doing Veils? No, not really. Okay, so 3 Nightmare. Let's go get ourselves a Lister. I think that's the number one thing we want to do, and then after that we'll do some Charcy shopping. Then maybe we'll go do what are we? We're Nightmare. Let's go. Do Bail. Be a little bit careful as we do this. But I don't think we'll have any problems on P1. Ooh. I say that, but I literally just right-clicked into an exploder. God, what a tanky mofo. Ooh, remind me to go get my Rows and Orts from the Row and Ort man. Let me do that right now. There's a non-trivial chance I forget. I think like my mercenary is going to get some Rows and Orts in a helm, and then I'm potentially going to put some Rows and Orts in a helm. Or resistances, although I kind of want to go lore. I feel like plus skills go so crazy on this guy. It ups your damage. There's all sorts of defensive shit you get out of it. It's like, bro. Get shit on, kid. Get shit on. Oh, alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Whoop, 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 whoop. You come here, my friend. Okay, come back. Yeah, I definitely have to use the okay. Hard to line up the non-melee guys. We're out of here, out of here. They always remind me of dolls. It scares me. They're really not that scary, but they're annoying. And I mean, if you have a pack, right, it's like you don't want to underestimate anything too much. At the same time, it's like I don't want to spend like 4,000 years to get over here. Bro, how you coming in on me like that? Get out of here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bro, look at the guy tank. This is actually pretty fun to play, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say that if I die, I'm gonna complain a lot, but right now I'm having fun. What's this? Oh, right. Another one of the items that I always think is like a scythe, and then it's a dagger, and I'm like, oh. Rip. Rip my mana pool. Yeah. I think it'd be annoying to keep my mercenary alive. If he had resist gear, maybe not. I was just thinking about reviving him, and now we out of here, we out of here. I'm looking for the throne. There we go. How much do we got? Okay, we'll get mana before we do the waves. One sec. I was doing stuff on my phone. I really should go to town. Mask. I think mask can be 3 OS, right? Ooh. Bro, how tanky is this guy? He's not even the real lister either. Unless I somehow got the real lister, which I don't think I did. God, I hate these things. Now the melee guys are easy. Oh, that's those guys cursing. I was like, can I get curse? Can I get curse? I guess the other thing is we can get curse off of Got to get myself a little bit of mount. Few more. Level 62. I think I'm good to shop. I'm a good enough level to shop. That was not great positioning, but whatever. Those guys are so annoying. The Insight does a decent job of like in between waves. Get murked. Damn. So I can use this just to move him. Bro. What is that AI? I mean, I could do bail runs, just solo bail runs. To try to get like a cursed Lister, or maybe just like a good aura on Lister. It's a possibility. Such a quiet skill. And I was like, I should look at him. Because if he's cursed, we'll take that, right? Take that over a Lister. Oh, where is he? Where is he? No. Lister? Okay, I think I have Lister now, correct? And he was what? Extra strong spectral hit? It's a decent DPS combo, but it's like... Okay, I was targeting my own guy there. Rip. Enemy attack rating. Enemy defense. Blood Oath. 7%. Maybe I just do bales. Honestly, that's pretty crazy DPS for like, look at all those misses. Right? Am I wrong? But that's like, there's no way we're missing that much. Is that? Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Razor tail. Are we using that? No. Look at how. But I think I want to shop. We want to do some shopper ruin. Farsi. Probably could trade that razor tail, but whatever. I will sell stuff if it's like super valuable. All right, we want a good Hell Act 1 layout for shopping. And we'll do some shopping. Now let me get some run walk boots on. See if we can't get ourselves some 3OS helms for myself and the barb. I don't know. Keep going back and forth on for myself. I think for myself I do want a lore. It feels like wasteful to make one. Is this a good layout? This is a... Oh, come on. Really? Oh, that sucks. With teleport, you can like teleport your way in. Oh, that's cancerous. So slow to shop. Lightning resist 30. Yup. That's the stuff we're looking for. That's the stuff we're looking for. Good day. 100 life. Damn. Socketed 3. We do like to get socketed 3 with something else good on it, but socketed 3 is like a pretty legit thing. Poison, get out of here. Oh, maybe I do want to go to Act 2, because without teleport, I think Elsevier... ooh, charge bolt when struck. How incredibly useful. Greetings. 91 life. We'll think about that. Oh. 91 life. It's like, okay, we'll think about 91 life over the lightning res. I don't actually think we'll take it, though. We actually have quite a bit of life on this character. He is pretty... 98 life. Whatever, might as well grab it. What was that? Combat skills, too. Pretty decent. Hammered in. But ideally we get like 98 life with a 30 fire res, something like that. Because I think you can get life and you can get life and mana. I'm pretty sure you can get life and resist. Oh. And the question is how long do I actually want to do this for? Because I think the optimal thing to do is do this for an incredibly long period of time. 99. Goes crazy on a Sork because you get so little life out of your vitality. $19 lightning resist. I think that's just worse than what we have generally. That yeah. The 4 OS armors can be really expensive though. I think we have a decent amount of money. Bro, those life rolls are crazy. Can't believe we've seen that many that are like 90 plus already. And it's just the RNG factor. Also getting 2 3 OS helms that quickly I think was pretty good. 1 MA. I guess the martial arts are worthless because there's no people aren't going mosaic. So 30 with FHR. Okay, that's better. Yeah, some of these better belts I should just sell because some of them are just like strictly superior. I guess that's what we're looking for. We do have to give up a... We do hate that from the perspective of like... Okay, what do we do here? We'll make page 3 as our mix and match page. This stuff all goes there. You're crafting. Which I don't think I'm gonna do anytime soon, but anyways. But where was that? 99 life with 25. You just, like, as much as I hate having non-maxed rows, that's crazy. And I think generally I have more fire res stuff, which is nice. The other thing we can do is we can craft res rings. Because I don't think I care about some of that stuff. 2 OS. Yeah. We go do. What are the? Oh fuck! I have to get. Oh, I have to get like weird ass potions, don't I? Craft the rings, the resist rings. We might just give up. Cold magic find. Yeah, it'd be nice to get a good resistance in magic find. Ideally, we can be doing Countess with like 100 MF. Not initially, but like eventually. But we do have our gold wrap, but that belt I think is too good. Have I not been looking at boots? I feel like I've not been looking at boots. There's just been no boots. They're a bit more rare, I feel like. Kind of hoping to get a 4 OS armor for a mercenary. I don't know that he overwhelmingly needs it though. Even a 3 OS. You know what? We'll just make him some room ward at some point. Yeah. I mean, that's true of myself anyways. All right. I think we'll call it. I think we got a decent amount of stuff. We could get, I mean, we could get some much better stuff, but at some point, running in and out of town continuously is like not the thing. Hold resist 29 with MF. Ugh. Maybe. Yeah, there's some chance we use those. Seems somewhat unlikely. Want to hit one more good item. Ooh. What rune? What? No, we're not gonna up it. I was thinking about upping my belt, and I'm like, okay, no, ridiculous. We're not upping that belt. It's a pretty insane belt though. 99 life combined with 30 resists. You have to like, you have to get some pretty insane shit to beat that. Whatever. $34s. I think I got better than that. I don't know that I have better for that on gloves. 24 is kind of a low roll though, whatever. Although I think 30 might be the max on gloves. I don't actually know the different rolls. Maybe I should have bought that, but it's not a big deal. I don't think we'll be using Magic Find gear for a fairly long time. Socketed 3. No, we can just find random armor. Okay, now Okay, that doesn't really matter. Let's see, boot wise, 27 lightning, 39 fire, hell yeah. What are we at? Lightning, fire, cold is a little negative. I'd rather cold be 0, but I'm not that fussed about it. 39, no, we're not switching that. Gloves, we are maybe okay with switching. I don't have any fucking gloves. Okay, let's run in and out a little bit. I'm gonna get a little bit of, if I go lore, I'm gonna get a little bit of lightning res off that. Ooh, see? There you get life and 3 OS. That's nice. That's juicy. I'm just thinking I don't necessarily want to burn a gloves. We want to look at those for sure. I don't necessarily want to burn a bunch of Rals and Orts. I don't think it matters that much in the long run. In a helm for me, if I'm just going to go lore in like a few minutes. Give me some juicy res gloves. Rip. Okay. We did get that nice life roll there. So, gems, runes. We definitely want a Ral. Ort, right? You're gonna go my leveling. Is this my leveling tab theoretically? Whatever. Not even worth keeping that home. Going back and forth between getting another Ral rune in there or sticking a Thol in. Cold is less important, but it's not like not important at all. You know? Then what tab are we doing for 5? 5 for Jews. Jews go in materials. Holy shit, that's OP. Okay, I'm actually really happy now. And then, oh, I don't have shit for my mercenary. For him. Does might work with, what the fuck is this skill called? Spectral Blade? No. Echoing Strike. The AI answer is not going to be good enough. So I think we do want a where's the mercenary? Offensive might. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and resurrect my good friend who is going to get. Okay. Oh, lightning resist. Got some pretty bad gear on him. He's going to get deleted. Go nightmare. And replace him. I could go do some nightmare TZs. Nah, that's not worth, is it? I don't think so. Oh, what are we doing? We're going to get a might mercenary. And then we'll see how we do in hell. My mercenary, I think, is just going to have a really hard time staying alive. Might. Yes. But we'll see. We just need to get, yeah, a little bit of stuff. Let's check on hell games. Hack 1, go. Hell, go. Okay. Let's try this. The ping is really bad, so I got to be careful playing in this game. But if we can get into a good stack of people, 200's not bad. Den of Evil. Bro, look at that, waiting for confirmation. Jesus Christ, it's like a delay and a half, eh? Oh, Lucifer. We were hanging with him before. Blunk. Blunk. Act 1 hell isn't that difficult. I shouldn't be so, such a... Bro, my mana. I want to get some mana leech, actually. Yeah, that'd be nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Annoying. Trying to get a replacement for my mercenaries armor. Oh yeah, let's check his resist. Okay, yeah, they're trash. Yeah, he's low, some combination of low level and then also yeah. It'd be really difficult to keep him alive for sure. Oh, we're going this way. We're going this way. Is this... Are we on? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's really not worth picking those up when we can just shop them from Charcy. Like, the amount of time you invest into checking one item is like infinitely longer. Why are my resistances so high? Is he running Salvation? Interesting. Do we have two pallies in here? Oh, we do have two pallies. Okay. I feel like those guys are playing together. One of them's like Salvation, the other's Conviction. A pretty decent combo. What are we going down here for? A pack? Interesting. I feel like that lifesteal's not doing that much for us. Yeah, I think I should get some kind of hex bane. I just don't know what. I feel like this purge is useless if you just get 1 point, right? Chance to erupt. It's just like so low damage. But if you crank it, it's pretty good. Minus 33% enemy damage feels kind of crazy. That requires more points. I can 1 point Hex Bane. The attack rating I don't think actually does anything. Minus enemy attack rating is okay. But I think I'm just putting points into Blood Oath. Damage taken goes to Demon. Feels like that's kind of OP. Because I don't think my Demon really takes damage per se. Soul Rune. I feel like I've gotten really bad charms. Which is moderately annoying, but I don't think I can complain overall about my drops. Insane number of Am runes. I feel like the one time I'm like, I don't really care about Am. I guess maybe I'll do some crafting with them. Maybe I'm making a spirit sword anyways for like a bind demon. If we're hitting the breakpoints on bind demon like 5, 10, 15, 20 for the boosts, might as well have, what the fuck? God damn it. Interesting. No barb in this game, but otherwise we seem to have a pretty decent little setup. Interesting that charge seems a lot faster. Those with the pallies charging down. Yeah, it's this way, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a better job of I should be picking up rings. I was just thinking, I really haven't been on top of picking up rings. My rings are trash. We could really use some resist rings. It's funny, all those listers. Do people want to do before? Oh yeah, we're getting pretty good experience, so I don't mind if we're clearing stuff. And then, so I'm still getting 2%, 10%. Yeah, I think I'm just cranking points into that. And my demon can take a bit of shots to the face. Pick up the juice. I'm not so rich on juice that Co. I don't know that I need co, but whatever. It was kind of nice to have Kane rescued, to be honest. It was pretty good experience. Hello. A little bit of DPS there coming in. I don't want that greater in my inventory. Get out of here. I guess we are. Okay, I was like, why did I take that much damage? We were cursed. I want to find the waypoint though. Like, there's tower. Oh, Lord. Let's not do that. Okay, there's archers. Is it down here? Hmm. Wait, what? Am I crazy? Where's the waypoint? Bro, what? God damn it. Let me get some potions. Ooh, free potions. Decent ring. Lifesteal. I don't know. I don't know. I keep trying to change to the old graphics to buy potions. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let me get outer. I want that for farming. Eric's is what way? This way. Oh, yeah, my mercenary died. Not surprising. Not surprising in the slightest. I did get some good levels, though. It's kind of nice. Fairly nice. Oh. Careful. God, I hate having a non-max belt, but it's really hard to pass up the life and resist that it has on it. Well, let's just kill some shit. 11%. Thank you, sir. Get in there, bro. All right, his damage kind of sucks though, which I guess I really shouldn't be complaining. Like I'm like, oh, I put 1 point into it, and then it's like, why does his damage suck so much? Okay, so gotta be a little bit careful here. Let's go in here so we can kill this guy. I feel like the damage is falling off a little. Okay, move out of my way, please, for the love of God. Yeah, these guys are getting revved by someone else. Okay, now the Smith, is he cursed? Extra strong aura enchanted. So he does have fanaticism, but he's not interesting. We will take fanaticism. Okay, let's just, interesting. I thought he was guaranteed to be cursed. I gotta look into that. Maybe it was another monster and I'm just, my brain's cooked. Nice little bit of money. Drop off a little bit of stuff to our stash. I don't know, we'll just put this in there for now. Ooh. Full Jubes. DL2. Okay. Okay, what's going on? That is... Okay, I gotta do something about the options. I really should not be doing this. In, edit rule. Potions. This does take an incredibly long time to do. Alright, this is good though. This is fine. We're getting good levels. We're not really doing much gear progress because it's really hard to pick stuff up in games. I did get a co-rune though. That was pretty nice. Ooh, Lord. Look at that. That is a... Ooh, interesting. Were they demons? It was cursed. An interesting first supplier. Although I want someone who's going to be melee. Yeah. We would like to apply cursed, but I want to do it with someone who's melee. Frankly, we'll probably just end up getting Countess as being cursed at some point. I'm a little suspicious about Countess's AI, though. Because they seem to inherit the AI. I do think I need to be a bit more on top of... oh, Grimsaith? Grimsaith? Damn. I mean, unlikely that that's useful. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What are we on? We're on jail 2, so it should be straight. I was not paying attention where the entrance was. I think I came down a portal. Ugh. Oh, can I? Yeah. And then this is left, right? Just throw the demon in there. Hmm. Oh yeah, I got kind of high ping. I was like, all right, I got to play a little bit safer. I was thinking that felt a little weird playing. Interesting. I don't know that I want. So I have fanaticism, right? Do I want amp over fanaticism? Unless I feel like if I get amp and it's like the AoE version where I have amp and holy freeze, that would be, I think, the best combo. We could also get amp and fanaticism. But I think I'd rather AoE amp everything with holy freeze. Wait, where did we come in? Oh, it's like a double right thing. Normally it's to the left, right? Whatever, we'll just run. Immune to physical. Ooh, Amrune. Brother, we are going kilometers here. Hell's so much bigger. I think it's here though. Yeah. D6. I cannot see anything. Combination of there's so many 15. I'm still getting 2. I feel like this is insane. Still getting 2%. Whatever. Demon Hide Sash, you're out of here. Do I want to do I kind of want to stay in this game, but my ping sucks, and I'm like, On the other hand, we have like a really good group of people. We got like Might, Fanaticism. We got the Pallies doing their thing. I think we have someone with Salvation on, which is crazy. Especially for our cold resist. We get like cold monsters, the ones that when they blow up, they actually do a crazy amount of damage. So it's like having that salvation is really nice. A. Okay. Death mark, yeah. Just didn't seem to be jumping in there. That's C'est la vie. I don't want to get demonic mastery to 10 too, though. Am I walking? No, okay. Ba-da-ba. Mana. Health. Ooh. Oh, I should keep my eye out for those potions that I need for rings. I don't know what they are offhand. I think it might be oil potion. Is that right? I don't know. Immune to physical, no. Oh, I think he's got a teleport staff, I guess. God damn it. Okay, I thought this was clear already. And that scared the living shit out of me. Holy shit, I was not expecting there to be anything there. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop playing in this game. I don't want to be doing shit like that with like 250 ping. We'll be in Dariel, and if I die before then, we'll regret our choices. But I don't think I'm gonna do Act 2. I think we'll start farming Countess. So much shit we can get from that. That's like S tier for us. think that's so crazy. It's straight like 20% DR already. God, I want so many plus skills on this character. I literally just want like +2 Ami. Get a Shaco. Get a B Magi, I guess. Get a bunch of plus skills. It goes so goddamn hard on this character. How did I get cursed? I've just been cursed for a long time or something. Ooh. Ah, rip, man. That sucks. Why I hate and I hate walking around with burst on. Such like a massive amount of damage you can just take out of nowhere. What's there, bro? What the fuck is that? I don't need so many potions. I guess I gotta look at the rune words for this character. I haven't really looked at them. There is a chest, right? It's not too expensive. And then there's also a maybe some codex stuff. Is there? I don't know if there's codex rune words. Who knows make rhyme, but I feel like spirit's too good. Gives us FCR and plus skills, both of which are like just unbelievably valuable. Plus all skills is so crazy. We basically want shit in every tree. The sigil, admittedly, like, I don't know that we care that much about leveling it up. Which is like chaos, the only thing we have in chaos. But both demon and eldritch trees, we want like everything in there. Kind of tempting to keep going with these people, though. Like we got a pretty good comp, but nah, I think we're gonna go. I'm gonna take a little break, and then we'll farm a bit, and then we'll probably progress in a solo game for a bit. Because once we farm up a little, I think I'll be to the point where I can do this quite a bit faster solo. Especially if I can get a cursed. War boots? Yeah. We're not getting anything with that ping. And it does seem like the DPS on this team is a bit low. Oh. Thought I might have gotten that for a second. I don't know what unique that is. Oh, Deckard King. Oh. Go east. Rip. Bane's Oathmaker. Alright, get out of here. Interesting. Level 8. Huh. Fire resist 30. I have, okay, I was gonna say I have fat ass fire resist. 3 OS 150. No, that's not worth anything to us. We could. Oh, I don't think I've done. Have I done? We'll go back and do that. We'll get the skill point in Act 2. Nightmare. I don't think I did that. Let me check here. Got Charcy ones here. Bro. Crazy how easy it is to get high life rolls. I guess there's just not that much of a pool of things you can get on belts. I wouldn't mind doing sewers. But I think after sewers, then we're gonna... I feel like as long as it's +2, I just keep taking it. Right? Am I crazy? Scammed. I got that. Huh. Is it left? Thought it was left, but I'm not positive. I should mute. Oh, all right. That was more than a second, but oh, where are my glasses? Ended up going for a walk as well there. Let's see. What are we doing now? I think we're gonna. Oh, do we get any quests? Warlock. Oh, okay. Looks like everybody left. Get rid of the text. One skill. Okay, consume, no. Enemy attack rating and enemy defense. And magic damage. I don't think that's worth it. I do think X Siphon is worth a 1 point, so is it worth 3 points is the question. I don't know. We'll just hold on to that for a little bit. Let's go do a bit of Nightmare checkup on our quests. I think potentially we can do the Lamb Essence Tomb. I think we did it in normal. We'll go through and check on our quests. See where they're at. God, I love that with potions. Revive our mercenary. I should look at my tooltip for. Okay. I guess I should just look at Act 1 first, but I'm pretty sure I did Den. Yeah, we did Den. Did not do that. Return to Alcor for the reward. Okay. Wait, is that? That is wall. Oh, we can do Forge. I got my rewards off that. Okay. Get out of here. I'm not one-shotting those. Oh, can't leech. I was like, I'm gonna check on my leech because I've been trying to figure out if that's worth having or not. Yeah, thank you, motherfucker. So that might definitely does seem to work. He will activate it, which is okay. We're a little bit too far. Yeah. I think this is faster than doing anything else. Gotta go south, and then there we go. Should have gone down a little bit earlier. Then I think sewers is like straight then left or something. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Rip. Hmm. Oh yeah, we'll go do forge. Then we'll check normal, but I think normal I'm good. Although the Blackened Temple, I think this is the book, isn't it? So I'm looking for, where's Ruined Temple again? Is it in Bazaar? Yeah, okay. Yeah. We'll go do that. Oh, on our character, that's like 15 life. Sorceress, it's only 10. I think we get 3 HP per point. Although this is not as fast as teleporting. That was in Bazaar, right? I don't know why I always have issues with the temple. I have issues with a few places, but Bazaar. Okay, I think that's it, right? Facing that way is that. Yeah, there we go. I love that we don't even need to care about CBF either. Kind of funny. Okay, and then we do this. How much is that? Bro. Wasn't it like 4,000 before plus skills? Or like 5K, and then it goes up to like 75. Fucking goddamn, I want to Spirit Lore, and then a +2 Ami. +2 Ami's asking a little bit, you know? What am I doing? Let's just go. Could that have been it? No. Because this is it here. What do I have? I have the Smith from Hell. That's better than this guy. Oh, this is not it. I should pick up mana potions. I feel like, I don't know. Not doing as much damage as I expect based on that tooltip, then maybe I do miss. Is that just a thing where I am missing? Wait. So he's cursed. Do we take that? For the cursed? Oh shit, I did activated some kind of like Windows thing. No. Alright. I spent too long thinking about that. I thought about that. And then decided no. Cost me a bit of money. I have to revive my mercenary. Soul Rune, bro. How funny is that? Although I actually don't think that I have an Ort. Dole. Rip. And then Act 5, I think we're good. Yeah. All right, let's check normal. Atma, yeah. But I think we're good in normal. I think we got everything. I think I remember doing sewers. in one difficulty. There's some chance we haven't like talked to Alcor. Yeah, so that's done. That's done. That's done. I guess I could do. I don't really care actually. We get our item from Anya, but that's really only going to be money. And then runes. Yeah, I'm missing an Ort, and I can't cube up. So no making a lore, which is fine, I think, for now. Let's ditch the rest of the gems. Okay, so create hell. Oh my gosh, I'm making too many games. Let's look at hell games. Nah. Unless I can join this and get the quest. Let's go there ASAP. No, rip. I grab a waypoint. Nah. Oh, probably not, right? Yeah. Okay. Great game. That's fine. Can't be too greedy about leeching stuff. And then what are you like? 63. So we'll rebuy you. I would love to get you a bit more resist. How am I doing? Oh, no, no, no. I want a bit of colds. Yeah, okay. God, that's such trash gear. Might. What's my gold situation like? Not terrible. Did we do a bit of shopping? Just even for my mercenary. Nah, fuck it. We just go do towers, I think. Everything else is a relative waste of time, I think. Yeah. Need to get a bit of potions. Oak. Just buy some manually here. Some scrolls. All right. No magic find, but oh, you gotta love that tower, right? We'll try to work in a little bit eventually here. Oh, yeah, ghosts. Huh. And I guess I kind of want to get a cursed. Where are you, Devilkin? I want to get a cursed, Ooh, something for my mercenary? Old lightning? Okay. That did seem better than this. It's actually a not bad 2OS. Not a terrible smoke base, I guess? I don't know. Maybe it is. Gotta build up some gold economy, I feel like, too. That's nice. We also don't want to be too slow. We also don't want to die, because towers... You know, you get the archers, and You get amped, and then it's like ping, 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 and then suddenly you're dead. We also don't want to spend too much time. Dilly-dallying. The really, okay, I really got to understand that I cannot damage those guys. Come on, guys. Come on to me. Shouldn't be walking around with low life because I have no real way of healing. Yeah. Those are terrible. I should maybe do a little bit more shopping. It's feels like it's an insanely efficient way of getting items. Bone knife. Interesting. Is that 35? Okay, so that does give me skills. Okay, I could have saved him. That's on me. That's on me. I gotta dagger him away and then put my demon up front, but whatever. He's just kind of low level. Don't care about you guys. We're skipping you. Bro, we just got level 5. I feel like this is the longest run. Get the fuck out of here. 20 cold. What the fuck was that? That was actually too much, though. God damn. Bro, look at that. Is that not a charm to fucking shit your pants to? You get out of here. Like he does not do very good damage. That's damn. No, doing damage to the ghost. Oh, she's cursed. No, I wanted to get that. I think, I don't know. Cube Terror, pretty cool. Did I? I don't know if I wanted to get that. If she's cursed and has fanaticism, definitely, or has like an AoE aura. Okay. So that was a pretty terrible slow run where we almost died. Really? How's the game still open? 18. Interesting. Fine. Afraid. Maybe it doesn't make sense to even have him up until I've like got a. Was that? Oh, 2 OS. could buy him something like that. I don't care. We'll eventually get a pretty decent supplies of Rows and Orts and shit. But it's like... It'll take a minute. Don't kill it. I love to kill stuff, and I always got to remind myself, I'm like, no, 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 no. We farm in here. What we'll do is I want to double check that. How much +2 skills does. I came to repair and just talk to her. They're all, oof, so expensive. Oh, should I get a TP staff? Okay. So 47. Wait, what? 53. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have his aura on. I don't know. 53. 47 to 50. Okay. Yeah, maybe I just before I noticed like I didn't have an aura on, and then like we got an aura going. Goddamn, hate the dark archers. The ISIS of... Get a bad pack of them and it's like... Just... like this here. Bro. Yeah, see, we got like Amp and like... Okay, he's immune to physical too, apparently. It would be kind of nice to have Amp in here. You know what? Fuck you, bitch. God, how insanely tanky is this motherfucker? It's kind of insane. Alright, I'm gonna take Cursed if I see it. I wasn't really thinking about the immunes. That would be really nice to be able to kill those guys in situations like this. Where it's like kind of difficult to skip. Then we're gonna go Siphon S. Oh shit, Runky. Okay, I'm gonna go reset for a second. That was not very well played there. Flick. Okay. Give me some fucking vitality. Jesus Christ. Afraid. Oh, so he's immune to physical too. That does explain some things. My poor fucking mercenary. God damn. Fucking hate getting cursed. As soon as I'm cursed, I'm like, I'm gonna die. To be fair, it is an insane... One of those things that would never exist in a modern game where it's like, lol, you just take like 3x damage. Or I guess I don't have any... God damn. I really want my demon boy to be in front here. Ooh, oh, god damn it. Why am I always cursed? Oh. Need to go do something relaxing. Play some like incremental game for a little bit. This is at one hell of a tower level too. Yeah, so I do really want to get Curse going. It's annoying not being able to kill those guys. Not so much them, so much as just like they body block for other shit. Then it's like, If you think about that, that collection of mods that we saw was really not even that bad. He's too fast. I want to make my mercenary slower. Yeah. Man, I really wish I had taken that cursed. Sometimes it's like, where are you guys? Where are you guys at? My demon and whatever. Give me damage minus 33%. I feel like that's crazy. Alright, we're not missing, right? I do see the miss animations, but I don't see that we actually miss. They also run away, which is annoying. So weird. Little weird layout. It'd be nice to get some lifesteal. I do have it on those gloves. Doesn't work against ghosts, but I don't know that I care that much. Alright, let's go town. Get some potions. Breathe a little. Do that. Really wish that didn't move your juves out, though. Kind of annoying once you have juves is the oh, okay. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful 5. See, I don't... Maybe it's just at my cast speed. I try to cast this R thing, and I feel like that the cast... I keep canceling it? I don't know. Maybe I just run out of mana. Oh, okay. Supposed to be checking her for, don't think that we're using that. Can I go back to 1 now? Bro. Crazy how long the games are staying open. That feels like there's something wrong with their servers. The game's been open forever. Have a little bit to eat. Do I care about keeping night smoke? I don't know. I don't think so. Kind of a cool belt though. I don't know if uniques that I might use in page 4. Get rid of this. As long as our full juves are going up, we're doing fine. That's kind of the threshold of success. We're not drawing down on our full juves. That's not it, is it? No. I think we're... Okay, then A moves him. There we are. Into the tower. That charm was so crazy. That charm was so crazy. Okay. I was like, huh? Nice to start getting some charms going. It's like so nice getting resistance on charms, and you're just like, oh, okay, well that just frees up a gear slot. I would love to add like some kind of charm bag thing though, right? Where it's like, is there a boss there or something? I'm confused. Oh, there's a Julier. I don't know. Felt like high ping. How did I get cursed so quickly? Bro. Okay. 5 life, you're out of here, I think. Not making the cut. Not making the cut. Crazy charm luck there. That shit's so nice. And it's like, what actually cursed us? I don't know. God, those ghosts are actually more annoying than I thought, eh? It's in part it's me trying to keep my mercenary alive is a fucking problem. Bro, can you just chill for a sec? Yeah, we really need to get something cursed going. I'm seeing that as a more of a come back around this way. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, I thought those guys had followed me a bit more. Really, I don't know that I be doing this with my mercenary. Just let him die type of thing. But it's damage and it's a lot of defense for me just to have an extra body. Bro, okay. We gotta talk about my fucking AI. I gotta control this guy better. You're literally like off in Africa. I don't know doing what. The AI on this fucking demon is insanely questionable. Oh, I should be doing that. S. Yeah, maybe we just let the mercenary die for a little bit until I can get him like an Ort Rao combo going. Like, bro. Literally. Okay. I gotta be more on top of this. I'm gonna change the bind for that. It's so... that's faster for me to use. I don't have to like go to a separate row of keys. Motherfuckers, like... you have to like cast him. Wait, your aura... but not the aura I want, or an aura I care about, right? And I think your AI sucks too much. I want a melee. I know I keep passing up these cursed guys. Oh, we got no. Yeah, but I want a melee cursed. I think that's a non-negotiable. I don't want something that's running away. And their AI will run away, I'm pretty sure. I saw something talking about the... the AI will run away on like ranged ones, which we just do not want. Oh. Ooh, what's that? Actually good for my mercenary, right? Do this. Big defense roll. That's nice. A little bit of life. Then we'll give him Rao or in a helm, and he'll be pretty tanky. We like that. We like that. Like to make gear progress. Kind of the fun time when you're gearing up, where it's like you make a lot of progress. Really don't like being amped. Oh yeah, see that? That's like why I don't like being amped, and you run into like a Fant pack of fucking archers. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Fant archers. Alright, now we do want to check. Drag him. You guys come back. Golden Shannon, no. Okay. Well, if that's a nice roll for the Balrog skin. 1k armor piece makes him a lot tankier against the various things in there. Then we'll give him a helm for resists. And then eventually we'll go get him some lifesteal or something like that. But not today. So the only cursed one I would really consider dealing here is actually Countess herself. Because the rest of them have like shitty AI. Is that cursed? Oh, you know what? If he was cursed, we might have taken him. Because he had Holy Shock, which AoE curses. Which is kind of OP. Ooh. I'm not refreshing. I'm not using my skills very well. Noticing that I'm not refreshing my my X, and then I'm also not positioning my flame. Not positioning my demon with my E skill very well. Okay. Why we play hardcore so we can learn. I don't know that it's worth for me to pop graves. I feel like I always have good luck of getting like a monarch out of a grave, or I think it's more of the armor things I should keep my eye out for. I just don't love blind throwing my thing. Or sometimes it doesn't work very well. Goddamn stone skin. Is this really that hard? Okay, we're skipping that. First, we immediately run into. Okay. And then immune. Amazing. Kind of hysterical how tanky that guy is. I'm just gonna skip over all that stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Should just be skipping more and not fighting. I don't know why I'm fighting stuff. Okay. Yeah. Cast him in there. You gotta be casting him. Oh, fucking another pack of archers? I don't feel like dealing with that. Okay. Not the runes that we need. Really need a Ral and an Ort. Kind of funny how many fulls, how many AMs we got. I think I've got more AMs than like Rals and Orts combined. I mean, obviously I've been using them, but also how's my gold? Okay, we're sinking. Gotta pick some stuff up. I was good to the point where I stopped picking up stuff for gold, but end up needing it again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Was that cursed with lightning? No. Okay, something else cursed us. God, fucking mercenary is just like... Needs so much babysitting, but I like having... Whoops. I enjoy having a Might Aura. And also an extra body to be attacked. Who was amping me then? Is that guy? Which one? Okay. I don't know what was out. There must be some other pack in there. Not worth my time. Ba-da-ba. Ugh. Oh, huh. For some reason I thought that was the way down. Whoops. Chips are kind of useful, I guess, if I want to reroll blues. Okay. And I swear to God. Oh, is she cursed? Is she cursed? I want her. Can I get her? Is she not capturable? Well, you're not. Wait, am I doing something wrong? Okay. Can't do Countess. Not because we could do Hephaesto and stuff, we could do Countess. Rip. Okay. Presents a interesting conundrum. Whether or not I want to try and farm first. I don't think so. Oops. Okay. It does put a little bit of a thorn in my side. But the smith in hell always had cursed. I'm so confused by this. But the smith always had curse. Hmm. But this is literally, this is the smith, isn't it? He's not first. Let me try one more time. Outer cloister, right? Yeah. Let's try. I would, now that I know I can't get, off of, off Countess, I kind of want to try again. There doesn't seem like it'd be any issues with survivability. I mean, even these guys, I think I would take, right? If I could get. I want something that has melee AI, and not like griefed melee AI like Fallen do. All right, now. Hmm. Hmm. I really want amp. Good charm? No, that's okay. We used up our good charm luck for a little while. So he doesn't have amp. I'm confused by this because I'm reading stuff and it's like, oh, he always has first. Guaranteed cursed monster Diablo 2. Crab? No, they have terrible AI, I feel like. That's not a demon. It spawned a foul dot. Old enchanted and cursed. What is he? Is he a demon? Oh, but he's not. He doesn't have melee AI. Eh. I really want something that's gonna sit there and tank. Okay. Well, whatever. Did we do? I don't think we did tower in this game. We'll see here in a second. No, we did not. Trying to think of where I might be able to farm a demon cursed quickly. God, bro, I feel like, come on, I got you some nice new armor. You'll just dying. To get him something that makes him slower, frankly. He doesn't just run in, get himself murked all the time. So there's cursed. That's come on. Does this? Yeah, it does require me to cast. Already. Back to it. I'll keep my eyes out for some bases. I know I have some bases, but not. I don't think we have too many bases. Curious what that is. That could be 4 OS and something that we can use, because I do eventually want to have a high skill setup that we use for Bind Demon. I could even use it for like pre-buffing, I guess, on like have a swap setup for buffing. We're not gonna have a CTA anytime soon, so our swap's pretty open. I think there's a 99.9% chance we stop playing before we get a CTA. Unless we get absurd RNG. Yeah, that is so annoying. It's ghosts. Interesting. Wrap around. Oh, huh. What is giving them the aura? Such long range. I don't feel like dealing with that. It's just in a weird corner there. The spell not being 100 or 360 degrees makes it a little bit harder to play. We were probably fine there. That was a bit of a waste. Need more money. It's really easy to make money if I just pay attention to materials. God damn, I love that. We should actually... I need to make money. We should shared. I guess here is my crafting shit. Sure. Should always practice save and exit too. Good to make sure, because they changed the location of the button there. Kind of funny. Look, it's a big grief for people who like play hardcore super competitively. Suddenly your save and exits like somewhere else. Yeah, I would love for them to do more damage. Resist lightning +3. Does that sell for anything? Part of me thinks that that sells for like nothing. All my rings are pretty bad, right? I think I got a better one recently. This is in Africa. Jesus. I should check. I guess even two-handed swords are fine for me. I don't... That can't even be 4OS. Interesting. I feel like he just randomly teleports like in front of me sometimes. I'm like, or oop. No, bro, you get in there. You're the tank, my guy. would be nice if he had more damage because he's like a lot of the times he's off like 1v1ing someone in a corner, and I'm like, okay, you could just take all of the damage, so I can just sit there AFK. That would be ideal. Yeah, that's on me though. I should cast him in, you know? Yeah, you're welcome, bro. No, can you guys stop aggroing stuff over there? Ort Rune, Pog. Okay, let's go back to 1 now. Insane. How does this game still exist? There's got to be something wrong with the servers that game's still up. It's like an 2-hour-old game. Oh, actually, interesting. That actually sold for quite a lot. 22 MF. 4 life is gone. The MF ring will keep. I don't think I have a 2OS helm, do I? Oh, battle command. All right, off to Act 1 normal. We'll make herself a lore. I lose a little bit of fire res, I think, from that. Which is suboptimal, but I think manageable. Because I have a soul, right? There's Ort, and then we get soul, runes, soul. Damage reduced by 7. Interesting. Damage reduced by 7 is actually kind of cool. I was like, what else is even on this? And then this is going to go to my mercenary, who's suddenly going to actually have reasonable defense. And this is, we'll sell that actually. That'll sell. We're right now, and this, I don't know, whatever. Just go in there. And then we're going to go back to Hell, and then we're going to look at our resist, and we got some charms that maybe made stuff better, but I think I'm still good on lightning, and I'm a little bit less good on fire. I think I'm kind of okay with. I really should spend some time in Shop Charcy, right? Like my gloves blow absolute dick. 39 fire res is pretty sick though. And my belt's pretty sick, other than the fact that it only has like 3 rows, which is extremely annoying, but it's not actually, it's not that bad. It's one of those things that you like to complain about a lot, but it isn't as bad as it's. I might go try and progress again. Kind of hoping to get a smoke going. I think on myself and a spirit, but I feel like, Okay, you, my friend. Yeah, okay. I gotta remember that I gotta keep portaling because my mercenary crash. Even though he has sick armor and I don't know. Pretty good resistances now. That's apparently that is not enough. Not where we want to go. That is where we want to go. How am I not cursed, but you guys are? Sucks to be them. Okay, I don't like this. Excuse me. Coming through. Beep beep. Armor. Ooh, Grimhelm. If I just made an insight and then we're gonna wear this. Natalia's 13 all root. We'll look at that in a second. Bro. That is better than my death? Maybe? I don't actually know that it is. Yeah, I think the base on it was pretty similar. But that's actually pretty sick for my mercenary. Get him a little bit of a DPS. So strength dex, which is theoretically kind of nice on us. All resist 13. No, I don't think we're replacing, but somewhat tempted to put it on my mercenary later. Once he's got a little bit more levels and he doesn't need the Conviction Lightning enchanted. That's the type of shit that'll get you killed. Oh shit, that motherfucker's still alive. Bam. That was close. Told you. Let's just go town. Wish there was a better way to get rid of first. My defense. Yeah. Okay. Even if I'm not okay. 89. I was kind of trying to think is like, what can we do for our... I can put this down a little bit more often. I think that's a good way to go. I don't know. I feel like the best thing is to do is just start hitting the monsters and put them in hit recovery. Because sometimes you're like, oh, I should do this and this and this. But like, basically I can just stun them by hitting them. And then also they're closer to being dead. So it's like, as much as I can cast other shit, it takes time to do that. I should look at my FCR, right? Whatever. I don't have the breakpoints memorized, and I'm a little too lazy right now. Okay. Oh, shit. Did not have that. Yeah, okay. Get out of here. And I shouldn't be running around with 900 life. Like, imagine you had an item that gave you plus, like, 300 life. Basically, like, not wearing that by running around with 900. BV there. Not F. Looks like this is a wraparound one. Ooh, look at that. You bet it wasn't plus cold skills. Would have been like +5 blizz. Not that I really would do anything with that if we're to be honest. Really hard to trade something like that, generally speaking, and I'm doing SSF. Although I will, if I get something super valuable, I will sell it for form gold. All right, let's get back on. I feel like we're yeah, I would like actually to get some DPS on my mercenary. Because with well, we'll see. It's just nice when they can like clean up a little bit of stuff while I'm doing shit in my inventory. But right now it feels like they just do not have the damage to deal with like even a random non-boss unit. It just ends up being a bit annoying. Like, see this, like that, like, I guess they did eventually kill it, but it's like, you know, if he had a decent insight, even just like a mid insight, like that Grim Scythe we have, he would kill that shit. And then it just frees me up to not being so gaff with plus dex. Ooh, is that worth selling? That we're selling for some form gold that I literally just will never actually spend that form gold. Lightning res 5. Okay, that sticks around. Poison res 3. I think you're gone, my friend. Look at that. Skiller with 5 dex. 5 dex is actually pretty useful. It's like 10 life, basically, right? I'll put that on my uniques page. And then we got 2 Ort runes. We're Orting it up. Oops, excuse me.
Look at that tower.
Look at that tower. Hoping to get a smoke. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What is it? Incredibly annoying set of things over there. And now, do we go for another blade? Excuse me. I'm thinking about my skills. Hmm. Oh, oh, please don't put me into hit recovery. Oh, it's in here. 39 life GC, okay. All resist 12. Pretty nice. Pretty nice ring. I hope that didn't take me down a breakpoint. I don't actually know, and I'm not going to figure out if it did. Boots. I think those are not useful. Oh, those are rare. Those are rare. That's kind of funny. I thought those were set for some reason. My eyes must be going. Isn't it nice having the gem stash though? Otherwise, I would be like, oh, do I really want to pick up this ruby? It'd be annoying. Yeah, I feel like my sigil doesn't really cast properly. I mean, I'm sure, I think the skill works properly. I don't think it's a bug. It's just like, somehow as I hit it, I hit something else and then it cancels it, you know, and I gotta wait, but that was effective. Sometimes these guys really die quite quickly. Look at those juves coming in. Love to see it. That can sell for a decent amount with masteries. Ah. Maybe I should be thinking about crafting gloves, right? This is a waste of my time. 39 cold. Get out of here. Picking up boots like that. Oh yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Al F. That's a little spicier than we would have liked. X3, blah, 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 no. Maybe we just go progress. Try and find us a demon that we can, with cursed. What's going on here? And why do we have kind of a waste, but whatever. Interesting. Some new things. Oh, life we want to keep, and then that stuff we will rearrange. And now we want to get a little bit of a swap for minus lightning plus fire. That's kind of a hard swap to do. Just check where we're at. Whatever. Oh, let's put the FCR ring in. Black Marsh. Oh, stone skin, okay. Great man. F. Might as well pick up F's for now. There's a point where F's become like, what are we doing with this rune? There we go. Into the tower. He's leveling. Yeah. Tower is just not great experience. I don't know why, what the levels are. In part A, we're doing it as like P1, right? Is obviously not ideal. Okay, well. That was potentially on me. That is so goddamn tanky. Alright, let's get our mercenary back. Want to have the DPS. Not that far off being res capped. That's, yeah, I was gonna say it's like not even the right base. I don't know why I thought that that might be a decent weapon. One thing we could think about is just, I've been keeping this around for the slows target and minus target defense, but I think the minus target defense only applies on his, these, okay, it's not a pack. I'm not that fussed about those guys. We could just give him like, once I get a soul rune, I can make him a decent DPS insight. Okay, yeah, that's not a, I think because I see the name Bill on that, I think it might be a scythe, but it's not a scythe. That was a good combo. That's good tempo. Ah, god damn it, bro. Stop going in. Get out of here. Send this guy in. Where's the... okay. It's so hard to see those guys. Little dinkery-doo guys. Kind of funny, I outranged them, basically. There's a little desync there. Oh, okay, I do have to deal with that. You go get aggroed, please, by everyone. Thank you. Be nice to get a good dual leash ring. Things I'm not going to find. Makes me tempted to trade. I was like, I'll keep playing SSF for now. I'll probably switch over to trade at some point, though. Whoop. Okay, let's... I just gotta tense up a little bit when you see the curse come out. What do we got? 2 defensive. Womp womp. Probably one of the worst plus skills thing you can get. I don't think anyone's like running. Oh. Yep, out of here. Get me 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 out of here. God, that's so annoying. Man, once I get amped, those guys are gonna get... I'm gonna go do a bunch of tower runs just to like... Oh my god. Frig off. He's like, whoa, how... He's like lightning enchanted, amp, extra fast. Got 18 mods on him. It's like, get me away from this. I don't want to deal with this stuff. Crazy. I do want more levels now, though. I am feeling like maybe we go try to progress. We'll check on public games, see if we can get in. I do think I could probably progress a bit faster myself, but maybe a bit less safe. I like playing in public games by and large. Join game. Go, go, go. Yeah. I don't want to join bad ping games, though. I should eat a little bit here. Doesn't sell for very much. Rip. Oh, it's delicious. Dried squid with coconut. Love it. That? No. Do the lap around the portal. Oop. Kind of ran into those guys. It's so much less safe than teleporting because you have like... You have so little time after you... or sorry, you have so much more time after you do the thing. And... there we go. You're just stuck in place. Much as you do have like a fatter HP pool, it's so much safer to teleport. You can just disappear. You teleport into some bad shit. Oh, goddamn. Every time I go down the tower a new time, I've got to remember they're immune. Ooh. Let's go. I might play solo because I do want to get an amp. I want to get an amp demon, get some melee. And I feel like just way easier for me to do stuff like that if I'm... Those guys are demons? Am I regarded? I thought those were animals. Let me... Okay, I'm regarded. But we can get one of those guys cursed, right? That's fine. Yeah, I think I'll just progress on my own. Try to get ourselves amp. Oops. My bad. Oh, I guess I could have stayed in that game, right? Let's double check. Really insane. Okay, we'll just go on to 3-1. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. Sell. Ooh, look at that. So much money. Gotta be careful with that. I really hate having charms in my inventory. It's obviously like, they're so amazing, but it annoys the living fuck out of me. Especially when I mean, we're at the point of the game where we have to use a lot of potions. Eventually you get to the point where you don't need to use as many potions, so it's much less of a hassle. I feel like not that many demons in Act 2 here. Excuse me, it's coming through, coming through. Huntresses, not demons. A fairly, yeah, a low demon area, which is fine. Act 4 is kind of like... Perhaps we'll go... Oof. I don't know that I have those guys or not. Yeah. A little bit of rubber banding. I feel like I get... King 62, okay. I was going to say, is I feel like I get kind of rubber band teleported back on this skill in a way that I feel like I don't with teleport. Maybe it's just like the hit scan type of thing where it's like, oh. Okay. I don't know exactly why I'm going so far here without checking the other corners, but for some reason I'm just going super into this one corner first. This suboptimal, because I think it might actually be the other corner. But we are reasonably quick here. Oh, look at that. Unpunished, unpunished. Hmm. Okay, no, we don't like being cursed. Get me out of here, I'm out of here, I'm out of here. Bullshit. Bro, how do you go down so quickly? Okay, those guys are immune to physical aim. Ooh, okay. Let's go to town. Let's go to town. Get some potions. Get my mercenary back. Okay. Okay, whoop. Whoop. Excuse me. Okay, that's Lost City. No. I gotta get it. Oh, I have waypoint here. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, we might as well find, goddamn. Hate that. What an odd shaped map. The stairs. Ooh, 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 ooh. I really should lock my cursor or whatever. Excuse me. Excuse me. I still have the fascinating experience. Like the world's longest. Okay, do not blink right into people. Okay, it's got to be like right here. Or it's potentially, okay, there we go. Yeah, let's just do maggot, and then I've got the waypoint. Hopefully. Is that okay? So that's facing that way, and then it's Okay, we should do this, actually. I don't know what I'm doing here, putting myself in the front. We can just move this guy up at will. To the right, okay. Okay, yeah, that's annoying. Slightly annoying having physical immunities. I don't actually play physical builds very often, so it's like... God damn, there's a lot of those fucking locusts, bro. Bro. I'm actually getting a little moderately triggered by them. It's kind of funny because they're like legitimately so, they like do Z DPS. Let's at least keep my potions up. We're draining the... Is it? Okay, it's not there. Holy shit, that is annoying. A cancerous level. Oh, crazy. We just ran out of stamina. Oh, they drained stamina. I was like, I would not have expected us to run out of stamina in hell. That's okay. We built up a little bit of a buffer of money and potions. Progress for a little bit. Insanely annoying though. I probably should go... What's going on here? Go get potions. I gotta cast this guy in front of me a bit more often though. It's definitely something that we're not doing very well. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go to town for a second. If I can. I can't go to town because I'm getting attacked by these things. Jesus Christ, do I want fucking amp right now. Holy shit, that was annoying. That is infuriating. I always thought that there was not very many physical immunes. Okay, so... And this is still to the right. This is an insane... Can we talk about how insane this maggot is, though, just generally speaking? I should kill this stuff, right? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. That was a pretty massive maggot anyways. Wish I had an indicator to see if my maybe there is. I don't think so. Then it's right again, I think. Okay, you get in there. I don't know why I'm tanking when you're literally invincible. This is a you go in. Okay. Again. Summon Defiler. That seems like it will sell for a reasonable amount. It does seem like we are potentially going to be using up a lot of our money here. Okay, we got these fucking things again. Just get me through here. I don't want to deal with any of that. At least they don't do very much damage. Let's no, we'll keep going. I was gonna go back, like, whatever. Excuse me? Yes. I think my angle's not good. Okay, and then I'm just going to pass through here a little bit, real quick. Just passing through, passing through, passing through. Excuse me. Get up there. I don't know why I'm taking damage when I have a demon who should be taking damage. I don't know, maybe I should be getting points into my demon now. Just try to get it to 20 and say, like, it's worth it. I think I need that pick for my thing. God, what a waste of time. I'm never going to complete the compendium. I don't know why. I'm picking it up. Excuse me. Out of my way, please. I'm going down. Was that a charm that dropped? Fine. That was an interesting maneuver. I don't know. Oh, my mercenary died? Oh, yeah, he died to the person, right? Probably. Probably. Identify items. The Staff of Kings. 16 life, not making the cuts. Not making the cuts. Really eating into my money reserves, though. Burn another 50k, probably actually like 40k. 38. We did get staff, though. Okay. Certainly annoying. I'll pay for my poor mercenary for the most part. And then, oh, I had Oasis Waypoint. Let's go take that. No. How incredibly dumb of me. This is Oasis here, though. That's fine. Okay. Oh, that's the, you know what? That's the waypoint I was thinking about. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's coming through. Oh, no. That was not the waypoint I was thinking about. Are those demons by any chance? Should I be using full juves on him? Generally, I don't use full juves on my mercenary, but I'm like, you know what? From the perspective of keeping this guy alive, maybe that's... Okay, and it was not here, was it? No. There it is. Okay, full juve on myself, apparently. Broadsword, 4 OS, 4 OS. 3 OS. Devastating. I don't like how low I am. I don't like how low I am. Especially with amp. God damn. Yeah, we got a lot of skill points that I could be using right now. I'm just thinking about what I want to do. 5 points gets me another blade, which is like a 25% increase in DPS, which is pretty epic. On the other hand, I can crank points into the demon thing. I'm not entirely convinced Blood Oath is working. But 20%, I guess 20% is not that much. Insane Valley of the Snakes, though, right? It's a lot of skill points to be sitting on. I think I just go Blood Oath. The other thing we could do is pick up another demon we could potentially consume. Or we go for Eldritch and we try to get that up. 5% damage per level. Mirrored Blades. And okay, so Mirrored Blades gives both. So that gives me percent damage as well. Hard not to take that then, right? It's like 6% more to my 5 levels would be 10%. 73. Oh, I don't know. Starting to feel my DPS is actually lacking, so we'll go for that, and then we'll go back into Blood Oath, I think. Really hard not to just spam Blood Oath. So I'm not convinced that it works exactly right, though. All right. We're playing pretty loose, though, to be fair. I just feel like a little bit dangerous. Is that a demon? Is that a cursed demon? Undead. God damn, my mercenary just cannot stand. Which honestly is not surprising for a mercenary at this point. Revving them on me. How many? Thought that was a pack to what cursed us then? I didn't see the curse. Must have been on that other unique, but okay. Bro, look at that. That'll sell for something. Make us a little bit of moolah. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I just gotta play a bit slower if we want to progress. Not a speedrunner. Bro, okay. whatever. No, you like. It's kind of crazy how much DPS you do as a attacker though with this character. Okay. What level is he? 72. What am I? 72. Okay, so he's keeping up with levels actually. That's good. Slow going though, compared to sorceress. The it really shows, I feel like, in Hell more than Nightmare. This is like, I feel like I gotta move pretty slowly in some places just for safety reasons. I don't feel comfortable just throwing my dagger and being like, lol, I wonder where I'm gonna land. Whereas with teleport, it's like, whatever, I'll just teleport again. You know? I don't... Yeah. I feel like the layout AI for sellers has changed, or harem. I feel like I always get these weird things where I gotta walk around 4 kilometers. Probably just better to go to the lower right one now. Oh. Oh, I guess it would be upper. Yeah, okay, okay. $1. The thing is act... I feel like act... What act is this? Act 2 is not even that hard. It's like act 3 where stuff... Really act 4, I want to say. Stuff really starts to ramp up on you. You know what? Act 3, I want to say, is like... The endurance can be super rippy. Alright, we're in Cellar 3, yeah, okay. But that's mostly just like a dolls thing. Okay, excuse me, so we're gonna just... We could clear all. Maybe I should be clearing that stuff. It's enough, enough stuff that it's like... Probably decent experience. Oh, there's a bunch of physical immune shit again, isn't there? Lame. Alright, let's get this first way. But yeah. Interesting. As much as I want, so Yeah, he's so difficult to keep alive. I think I just gotta play without him. Where's the... Excuse me, he's coming by, coming by. Okay. Rip. Well, it's true. These games are empty. I was like, why didn't those chests drop more? It's like, oh, there's nobody in this game. That would do it. I don't think I'm going to bother trying to revive my mercenary. It's just too much trying to keep him alive. I really should just be doing more Countess, but I don't feel like it's... Enjoy doing a mix of things. I think he would stay alive a lot better with an insight in terms of being able to grow. Okay, I don't love this. Get me out of here. Oh my god, why is everything fucking immune to physical? I literally just can't even find room to TP. I really want fucking curse now. It's like, God. Super annoying to play. Like this. Oh, wrong skill, wrong skill, wrong skill. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna have to run them out if we run into Summoner. Ba-da-ba. What are we at? Gold wise? Okay. Thought that was 20k and I was like, oh, we definitely have to go back. I feel like our Summoner luck has actually been pretty bad this game. Maybe we should do something like farming pits as well. Do like a pit Countess, Act 1 rotation. Oops. Well. God, he's so tanky. Isn't that amazing? Kind of funny. Anyways, excuse me. He's coming through, coming through, coming through. Yeah, okay. Locked, locked, locked. At least we know where it's going to be. That is moderately annoying to get last wayed. I feel like we're just like, there's a few, we haven't been super close to dying, but I made some misplays there. I don't overwhelmingly trust the dagger. Always get me out. It's a little low. Okay, thank you. Coming through. Okay. And I can't, but the thing is I can't really clear either, as the ghosts build up. It presents a bit of a problem for me. I'm gonna take this opportunity to grab my mercenary back. And then yeah, don't know. I think Act 3 is a decent place to try to find a demon that's cursed. That would actually just so help. Though, if I'm to be honest, I feel like the places... Gotta get in there sometimes. Where is O? O is all the way to the left. It's locked. Oh, I always forget to use my S. Okay, you get in there. I don't want to be damaged. Thank you. God damn, that is a lot of super unique packs. Shouldn't complain about that. A lot of good experience. You get in there, my friend. Excellent, excellent. Getting some levels there. Yeah, okay. This is so slow going. Wait, are mercenaries alive, bro? You're getting a healing potion. Why did I think he was dead? Interesting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, no, no, no. You get in there, my friend. God damn. I gotta get him, yeah, maybe we should just farm him an insight. He would do so much better if he could just kill the shit that was attacking him. God. I think we'll try to get into a public game for Act 3. I thought I would be a little bit quicker. I think part of the problem is I really underestimated the physical immunes, because I just never play physical characters. I'm a caster Andy. To be honest, I'm a sorceress Andy. Excuse me, he's coming through. Can kind of use him as like, oh lordy. I really should just go to town. God damn. Huh. I don't have the. Yeah, we don't know this. Oh, you know what? We cube up. Insight room word. What do I need to cube to a soul? The AMs, right? Tipped amethyst. The fuck? God damn. And then we need. I got the tier right. Row. I don't have the fucking. Okay. I can cube. I think. So. Three. I can cube those. Then I need a tipped amethyst and 2 AMs. 3 AMs. Full. So Ral here. Ow. Full. I should have thought about that. And then we make it in what? 34 to 75. 34 to 79, and it's superior. I will do that. He'll be able to use that no problem, right? 82. Not, yeah, okay. I don't know why I even looked at that. And then let's double check. Ral, here, Al, Soul. Okay, now you actually will be able to kill stuff now. You will have. 82, 82. Wait, what? Am I? Strength 82, dexterity 82, level 27. Am I retarded? Let me. The fuck? I'm sorry. Strength 82, dexterity 82, strength 195, dexterity 136. I'm going to try rebuying him. That is eminently confusing to me. I feel like maybe I'm retarded. Might. Where are you, might? Oh, I don't even have any might ones here. God damn it. Am I going crazy? Am I actually going crazy though? 27, 82, 82. Okay. Well, for now, I'm just gonna put this back on him. That's infuriating. I actually feel like I'm going crazy. The thing is I don't really want to save and quit either, which is like what I think might fix it, or rebuying him. Because I'm already here in the tomb, and it's like, whatever. I don't really want to, It is a fun game, though. It's fun to play this. I feel very stressed in a way that I don't normally playing Sorceress, but I'm just teleporting around. Admittedly, I do die a lot Sorceress when I play hardcore. It's not like I'm like, oh, I feel so amazing playing this. So easy playing Sorceress. I never die. It's like, no, I actually die pretty often. But I just die. I just like die instantly, right? Like, whoop, teleported into a bad pack. Why? Is this? I feel like we're dying more slowly here. Just get me out of here. Get me out of here. A little bit interesting there layout wise. I'm worried that I maybe missed something on the other side. I've been kind of, bro, how's that doing so much damage to me? Just getting slapped. Yeah, I'm thinking that I missed something on the other side there. But we'll keep going this way anyways. Wait, I actually... Is that the... Oh, God damn it. I'm like 90% sure it's back there. Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. That makes me honestly want to go like this. Let's go back town. I'll go from the waypoint and just walk. Maybe we buy an antidote or two. Be nice to have. I cleared, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I killed most of the stuff over here, so we can just go like this. And then, yeah, I don't know. Left, did I just miss that? I wasn't paying attention? Because I feel like I should go up here, right? This is... Still technically to the left, okay, no. Maybe I was wrong. Perhaps I was wrong, but there's also this area here, which I also did not explore at all. I just wasn't paying very much attention. I was too busy, like, fighting, I guess. Yeah, I think this is it right here. Right? No? No, maybe not. Okay. I stand corrected. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hovering on those juves there. I stand corrected. I really thought it was back there. But I don't actually know where to go now. Can we not curse me? All else equal, I'd really rather I wasn't cursed. But here we are. Ooh. We're literally, okay, we got last wade on the fucking... Okay. It's kind of amazing how tanky the D-Man is. We're really like... Would be having such a harder... I would have to just go slower. That would be the biggest thing. He's letting me like skip shit that I... And so it is up here, right? Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you, thank you. MFR's just taking all the heat there. Excuse me, so I don't want to despawn him right now. He seems to be aggroing everything quite effectively, and I would like to keep it that way. Okay, we got more of these unravelers. Hate those guys. Re-summoning everything. We're just gonna go back town. That's cleared out enough. We'll grab our mercenary, grab some juve potions for him. Actually, I don't know that I need to get my mercenary here. Anyways, we'll pick up some of those. Or whatever. I want to do this and then I put my demon in. No, 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 no. Demon gets aggroed. There we go. Not exactly what I wanted. I don't actually think it matters. You know what? It's nice to have might, to be honest. Hydra Skull. There we go. And now we want to go get a amp demon. Now that I know those goat things, I thought those were, I was like 90% sure they were animals. I don't know how I didn't notice. Then hopefully I'll try exiting the game, I think. Try exiting the game and resummoning him. Because I feel like with fanaticism, he should be able to actually do decent DPS. Oh, let's just go back, Act 1. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Am I? Yeah. I'm so confused. Level 27. 82. 82. He has... I'm so fucking confused right now. Yeah, let's try rebuying. Oh, Okay, let's look at you. Required level 27, required strength 82, required dexterity 82. Am I crazy? Is it some 70? Better than mine too. Quite a bit better for him. God fucking damn, that's so goddamn annoying. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. It just feels like I'm getting griefed by the game. Am I just feel like I'm retarded or something. There's something that I'm missing. I can't use that yet? It's in a scythe. He can use scythes. I'll try making one in a partisan at some point, probably. I have like 20 insights. How incredibly annoying. Do I want to do Act 3? Not really. I'm gonna go pee. Oh shit. I am. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. It's because I'm looking at it and it's 80. I have that fucking skill that. I have D2R. Where the. God damn it. Requires. Oh, I'm so stupid. 140, 140. Oh, wait. Oh, you don't have enough dexterity. Can I socket something in your helm that gives you dexterity? So I could just stick this in his helm. Kind of a waste of a socket. Because I could give him something else. I don't know what else I would really want to give him. 8 dexterity is enough, I think. Yeah, this is all very, like, temporary gear. I don't like doing that, but whatever. That's kind of hysterical. Okay, I feel a bit less. Actually, I don't know if I feel less dumb. Ooh, isn't that nice? Twisted essence of suffering. Maybe I feel more dumb. Maybe I feel more dumb. All right, let's see if we can find a public game. I feel like we've played solo for a really long time. I enjoy mixing it up. Unfortunately, yeah. Trying to find a game where how long has this game been up? 136. Okay, those are people just leeching. Players. Wonder what level they're at, what act they're on. Could maybe wait for them. These guys are pretty close. We'll just start progressing. Fire 50, okay. Oh, wait. Ah, god damn it. I really think the curse should last less amount of time. It's a little crazy. Is that? No. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do the 20 HP. Now we go Alcor, yeah. Well then. Let's see. Doesn't seem like there's any good games going. Maybe we just go back and we do Countess and we try to get a cursed first guy out of Countess. Let me try this though. Okay. was gonna say it's been insanely long. All right, I think I'm just gonna take a little bit of a break and maybe do some Countess off stream. Might come back later for a bit when I start to progress again.